Stop looking at the mirror. I was getting some tea. Getting some tea. Stop looking at the mirror. Good morning. Ayo. Need some music. Good morning. Good morning. Have a red cap? Nope. Not today. I want the market to be green, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Um, please don't stop the music. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Here we go. Good morning, Amin. Good morning, Tesh. Sean, good morning. You're ready to rock and roll? Up already on what, Sean? Josh, criminal. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Damin, Ayo. Good morning, Star. Good morning, D. Good morning, Michael. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ayo. Bonjour. Good morning. Hola. Hola. Quick refresh here. See what's on the movers list. Choo, 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 choo. A lot of these names are names we've kind of mentioned already. This morning, especially, right? So, LKCO is not 22 cents. Those guys had an order. 1 second. Yeah, Carla. Okay, very nice. Yeah, Carla's done well this morning. Yeah, it's up 61%. Very nice. It does. It sounds better. I can tell. I can tell there's a bit of an improvement. Bonjour, 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 Josh. Travis, good morning. Charles, good morning. Yeah. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. About to get but I am hitting. Okay, so that's good. La 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 la. Stonks on stonks. Yeah, so again, LKCO launches carbon peaking and neutrality data service worth more than $70 million. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. I just wanted to look at that again. Ayo, R7, buenos dias, Sans. Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Buenos dias. And yeah, so I kind of have my charts set up here for LKCO, UNCY, Lucy, UTRS, JNCE. I don't know if I like this one as much, but we'll see what happens when the market opens. And Carla, we'll take a look at Carla as well, right? So if you have any questions, anything you're holding from years ago, Joe, yeah. It's crazy though. This thing was worth dollars and dollars. Now it's at 22 cents. Well, and that's after a 30% rally this morning, right? So, anyways, quick look at. I wanted to look at CNBC actually. Not the 5 things to know. Top movers this morning, like their watch list, like their most active stocks. Tesla is bouncing this morning as well. What I was hoping for Tesla was one more sell off, one more dip, one more nice gap down, and it was looking really good last night. Tesla looked like it was ready to gap down last night, so I was excited. And then booms, 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 just like that. Tesla's like, yep, nope, no thank you. 106, nah, you're not getting that. 113, yes, that's it. Anyway, so it's bouncing. AMC is also kind of bouncing this morning because of this rubbish, right? So Adam Aaron says you can hold my paycheck. I have enough money, so you can freeze my paycheck. And the stock goes up 1.2%. That's so silly, honestly. You're too greedy. I know, Tesh. Right? You can hold my paycheck, Adam Aaron says. But then when he sells, the stock goes down 50%. So, like, what's the absolute rubbish? Okay, Southwest is down. Okay, cool. Down 1.3% because of canceling flights, right? So, with all the Nvidia, okay, cool. Apple is rubbish. Generac wow, Generac. I mean, like Generac has been a good stock for a long, long time. If you look at the chart for Generac, Generac is one of those. I mean, with is the worst performer in the S&P 500 for 2022 with a 74. Really, it's down 74%. Well, anyways, they got a buy rating this morning, so We will see how that affects the stock. Five things to know before the market opens. Well, that's not a surprise. How much worse can it get for Tesla? Well, I mean, from my experience, you never want to ask that question because it could get a lot worse. But uh, shares are down about 69%. Like, do you guys think that's a coincidence though? Like, Tesla is bouncing today. Like, it's bouncing today, but it's bouncing off this. Do you guys think that's a coincidence? That Tesla is down 69%, and then it's bouncing? What if these guys are playing games with Elon Musk and they're like, well, I mean, you always talk about 42069, blah blah blah. You like not the number 69. How about we give you a 69% drop in your stock? I would not be surprised if someone did that intentionally. It's bouncing this morning. Yeah, Joe. So for this year, right? So, anyways, blah 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 blah. 50% since completed in October. No more than okay. Sounds good. Fell another 11% on Tuesday. 7-day losing streak. If things get better next 30 days, almost no. Okay, sounds good. He probably regrets buying Twitter. I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does star. I would think so. I mean, it's been a non like it's just been a complete disaster. But I don't know if he does though. With all yeah, I don't know. What has he lost? 100 billion or something this year? This year, crazy. U.S. considers China COVID restrictions. Okay, well, I mean, China is getting a lot more cases in right. So, anyways, I mean, rule stays in place. Blah 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 blah. Russia ramps up attacks. It's crazy how these guys are still, like we don't get a whole lot of this anymore. But it's crazy how this is still like it's still going on. Like it's still going on. Why are we still talking about like them ramping? I mean, like they should be coming to some type of an agreement already. Unbelievable. Hey yo, Dan, down here, Diamond, of course you do. You criminal. Of course you do. Right. So the Russian military on Wednesday intensified attacks on. Okay, cool. What can we do though? Unbelievable. Dan, good morning. Daryl, good morning. He was forced to buy Twitter. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's after he came. After that, that's after they came to an agreement, though, right? So, um, he shook the hand and then said, "You know what? Maybe I don't want it anymore." They're like, "Yeah, no, you said you would buy it already, so you don't really have a choice." Investments, okay. What is that? Huh? Zelensky, BlackRock CEO, agreed to coordinate Ukraine investment. Huh. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. People start going along with the COVID. They deserve to be destroyed. People cannot possibly. I don't know, honestly, Josh. Huh. It's holding up great. Yeah. I what I like. I don't know. What I don't get is like how this dude is always all over the media. He wanted to go to the World Cup or something like that. No, your country's getting so maybe anyways. So again, one more look at the pre-market movers here. If you have any questions, let me know, and I will take a look. With most of these names, again, just the usual, right? Gap ups are usually for selling. So I would let these names gap up and then sell off, and then maybe we can look for some levels to play with, right? So I would try not to rush into any of these names. What's this? I hate that stock. That stock would never hold gains, so stay away. Anything else on the list that is kind of Raya? Raya's that IPO, wasn't it? Yeah, that IPO from last 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, LiDAR? Interesting. No volume there though. No volume, no volume, no volume. Again, these guys had news. Lucy had news as well. These guys had news. Carla, I cannot remember now. These guys had news, and they had news, and they had news. So again, any questions, please let me know, and I'll take a look. Uh, Yeah, you're still in there, Diamond. It's gonna take you years to get that thing out. It's gonna take you years to get that money out. Anyways, the S&P is basically break even here this morning of 40 cents, which is not a whole lot, right? So, like I kind of mentioned yesterday, what these guys might do is try and keep the S&P just in and around 380 until the holidays are over, right? So there's still three more days here of 2022. So I bet you maybe what they might do is again maybe keep that trend going to the downside and then just kind of keep it in and around the same level at 380, right? So if this thing breaks below 380 though, we might flush quick. But anyways, right? They're just kind of keeping it range bound for now. So I'm not sure if we're gonna get any type of anything explosive in either direction. So um, right, for the S&P there. So again, like I think it's going to be another slow day, right? We will have names to watch in terms of momentum. Obviously, we always do, right? People always want to make money, right? So some of these names will do well today in the first 2 hours, and then things will slow down as usual, right? So yeah. Again, do not rush into any of these names, right? It's the holidays, and most of these names will be pump and dumps up and then back down, right? Because people are locking in profits, even whether that's for saving monies for the holidays because they've spent a whole lot of monies, or because they're just balancing stuff out, tax loss harvesting, blah 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 blah. There are a whole bunch of reasons, right? So again, I would be careful with any of these names regardless of the time. Whenever you get into the position that's a momentum name, you want to make sure you have a stop loss, right? I know people always want to focus on targets, like, oh my god, I wish this thing can go to that price. But you always have to pay attention to, like, protect what you have before you think about like where you could potentially go to. So make sure you have that stop loss and keep it tight, right? A lot of these names will extremely volatile. Dina, ayo, good morning. Had a big live candle. Wasn't eight gapping down this morning or something? Amanda, good entry for ICCM. I'll take a look. So 5 minutes. Ayo, Michelle. You bought the tops of all the. Oh Lord, have mercy. Um, what's that? That's Carla. Okay. Let me take a look at, wow, a lot of these names are selling off already here, right? So again, I would be cautious. Um, Fluffy, I know you're in this stonk, right? In UNCUI, it looks like it's holding 80 cents here. So if that thing can maybe stay above that level, not too bad. Let me take a look. It's gonna run today. ALLR, okay. And yeah, hearing that it's done well. GTII. I trade crypto in the forex market. ICCM. I trade crypto in the forex market. Um, you're looking for an entry into this play. Let me see what the daily looks like here. It looks like it's gapping down 5% there, which is not a big deal. I would like this thing closer to 130, but I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? So I don't know if you're gonna get that. Probably not. If that's the case, I would be looking for this thing, Amanda, for this thing to stay above $1.50, right? So if you can play with it in and around $1.50, just make sure it stays above that level, right? So $1.50 there. I would not let it go below. What's that low? Okay, no, that's $1.40. So ignore that, right? So I would be watching for as close to $1.50 as possible to see if it stays above that level, right? And if this thing can break above $1.68, which is the close, the high, $1.70 basically from yesterday, that's a really good sign. Then it's fully turning around now, right? So that's something I'd be looking at there. With Ape, Ape is down 11%. So okay, yeah. I mean that thing has had some nice boom candles. The last 3 days, right? And it looks like it's going to give us a retest today. So that would be really important to see if it can actually go and then come back and hold, right? What does do you own research mean? Do you own research? PC, yo. Moose, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, DYOR. Do you own research? Do you own research? AMC is at AMC. Let me take a look at AMC. Yeah, I mean, like Ape had some good support as well at $1.70. What that was yesterday. Wait, is AMC at all-time lows? Wow. Well, not all-time lows, but 52-week lows. My goodness. Adam Aaron, what a they have options. GNCY. Okay. Would have been nice if that thing was gapping on more, Joe, so it could be easy, easy. But it's really not, is it? It's really not. It's really not for the backside. um, yeah, AMC's at 52-week lows. Wow. Again, like whenever a stock closes like this, like AMC did, right? Whenever a stock is selling off into the close, it's expected that the momentum will continue, right? That's why we talk about this all the time. Like when you're holding a stock and you're asking if you should sell into the close, what you want to watch is the momentum into the close, right? If it's pushing into the close, there's a pretty good chance it's going to continue. If it's selling off into the close, there's a pretty good chance it's going to continue, right? So AMC close weak, sold off most of the day yesterday and then gapping down this morning below $4. I mean, we kind of talked about this, right? If AMC breaks below that $5 level, what are we looking for? We're looking for $3 to $2, right? I think what I don't like about AMC now is the fact that they're going to do a split and then they're going to increase the float, right? So that's just all negative. Like I would maybe like to scalp AMC like at some point, but the fact that they're going to do a split and then do that, mm, is a sleazy criminal on a good day or whatever. No, embarrassing to watch. Let's move on. La 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 la. Richards, I I think that's funny. Yeah, I think that's funny you said that. I think that's funny. Apple 200 matches Tesla chart. I mean, might as well. I don't know honestly. Yeah, Apple has really struggled. Really struggled. We have 1 minute left here, so let me go back. What chart did we have up here, actually? Na, na, na. I don't want to. Okay, never mind. There you go. Get these charts ready for the open. The market is officially open. There goes our Lucy, by the way. Lucy is absolutely sending it here into the open and then boom, pumping into the open. Lucy, right? So that looks really good there. Um, looks really, really good. Let me take a look at WISA. Right, so is that thing doing? How's it doing? Is it doing 11 cents? Okay, not too bad. But anyways, again, Lucy looks good there, right? You guys remember Lucy? Good morning, Zen. Ayo, good morning, good morning. Always do your money, I know. AMC is a every time I see Adam Marine tweet, I think that it's an absolute clown. To me, it doesn't make yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Ron, ayo. Ron, as soon as you said good morning, that stock says, "Oh yeah, Ron is on holidays." It's let's resume a regular scheduled business. Can go to hell, honestly. So most of these names will sell off at the open here. So again, be careful at the open, guys. Even though it looks super super exciting, like Lucy is, I would be cautious. I would not FOMO into anything at the open here, especially during the holidays. This is not the time um, to make plays that you're not sure about, right? So please be careful. Kala. Interesting. I would like to see Kala consolidate a bit because I think it could do well. Um, okay, CEO, that thing sold off into the open, right? So be cautious, be patient, and no rush, please, no rush at all, right? So TGTX, Khaled. I know Kelly mentioned that because they're supposed to have some news. TG, right? TX. Kelly posted an article in Discord because they're supposed to have an FDA something 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 today or it's soon, right? Honestly, again, that just it's a gamble either way. Like when you're expecting FDA news for stock, there's not a whole lot you key. It can be good, okay, or it can be bad, right? So hopefully it's good. You just never know though. If they do announce good news, oh yeah, this thing is gonna send it. But it's again that gamble, right? So here we go again. Oh my, Scout Boom. Yeah, Peter, let's go. Very nice. That's a fat green candle for the S&P there. My goodness, look at SPY. Yeah, again, like they're keeping it range bound. Like they're holding it above 380, and then every time we get close to that level, they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, pump it back up. PPT, plunge protection, push it up, right? Look at the S&P go there. Highs of the day now for SPY. Let me take hey yo crypto Archie. Let me take a look at LJ. That thing has been are you in it again, Dan? It's halted at $17 again, isn't it? My goodness. Did you get back in? Dan has been scalping this name for 2 days now, consistent, in a nice way. So that's beautiful. Anyways, LJAQ is halted again. So Nerve is halted up. Yeah, Nerve was on the top losers list here this morning. The second one, R7. So that's interesting that it's doing that. Nerve halted up. Interesting. That thing's actually halting from 52-week lows. Nerve was at $15 3 months ago, wasn't it? $15, and then just like that. Okay, so they actually had news this morning then, so that might be concerning, right? So Minerva slumps 30% as FDA refusal on schizophrenia drug in SAT after a meeting. Okay, Hmm. Is there another date though, or is that just completely denied? Refusal file letter regarding the company. We are very disappointed to announce that the FDA has confirmed that we will not for the negative symptoms of Kesan. Interesting. Yeah. Only concern about that R7 is that that news is still that news is still there, and it's like prolonged bad news. It might actually like do that and then sell off again, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, I wanted Carla to kind of consolidate because I think if this thing could do well. Yeah, Carla's sending it there, right? Look at Carla go. Carla's like, hey guys, you remember me? I am up 84%. Damn it, damn it, Carla, damn it. It's one of those, like as much as we talk about how, you know, um, Carla's halted up now at 84% there, so that's impressive. La, 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 la. Right. So as much as we talk about, like stocks moving and news and this, I think like there's an element of like, these stocks just having good names. Like if I look at a name and it's a catchy name, I maybe want to pay attention to that. Right. So to me, that was the reason for wanting to watch it this morning. Carla and Lucy. Um, who wins? Who dies? It is the sun. Oh my God! You see what I mean? Carla is my Hawaiian name. Sun. It means the sun. So let's go to the sun. Yep, there it is. Yeah, R7. It's gone skis. So is the S&P though. Spy is pushing. Spy is sending it there. Right, 383. Right, so it's not like we've broken out of anything special. Right, still in that same weird range there, below 385 and holding 380, but. So, anyways, we will see when Carla gets unhalted here. If you're on Carla, type in yes in the chats. You left with without me, but why? Why, Carla? Why? Why? Yeah, I mean, like I was waiting for that little dip skis at the open here, but it seems like we got a dip into the open, right? So there wasn't really, wasn't really a dip after the open here. So which is annoying, but it happens. It happens. Yeah, altcoins to the bridge. To the bridge. AR, I saw it running in pre-market on fair. AR, that's the okay, no, it's not this one. I thought it was that one there. Hey yo, yes, yo and Carl as well. Emma, congratulations. What are you doing, Josh? Why are you distracted? Why? Anyway, so we'll see what Carla does after he gets unhalted here. See that they can consolidate and go from there. Nerve is still halted here as well, and so is the other one, right? LJAQ. And Lucy, let's see if Lucy can stay above $1.50 here, right? That's a level I'd be paying attention to. Like anywhere in this range here for Lucy, like right here ish. right? That's what I'd be looking at, right? So see if we can stay above that 150 and then maybe go for a bit of a bounce, right? So I got in right at 666. Oh my god, this was destined to be for Joe. Joe's name is Carla, um, and Joe got in at 666. Well, Joe, you're a criminal, is what you are, a criminal. So yeah, for Lucy, we'll see if Lucy can stay above $1.60 then. $1.60, and then again Carla still halted them, and the other one that that still halted is um is this one here, right? So oh, it's on. Well, it got on halted and halted again. Oh, it's still halted. It looks like it's still halted, right? $18 here for LJAQ. So JNCE, good volume. Yeah, that's because they did business. I know. Yeah, I was talking about Carla. I know. R7, it's so annoying how you don't have pre-market because you talk about a lot of these stocks, but you can't get in into them, which is really annoying. Kel, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, yo. That's legit. I think Joe says that's his Hawaiian name. Hawaiian name, which means Carla, which means sun in Hawaii. So, yeah, we shall see what this thing does when it's on halted here. So we go to the sun at night. I'm jumping into Lucy. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again with Lucy, just make sure it stays above. Just make sure Lucy stays above $1.50 there, right? So make sure it stays above $1.50. That thing breaks below. No thanks. But yeah, if it can stay above, I mean, these are some pretty aggressive red candles. So can you give us some aggressive green candles as well? Maybe. Who expected that? $82, Musty. Isn't that crazy? And I want to take a look at Tesla at some point here today too. Some of these other names. Yeah, Tesla here. TSLA. 113. Okay, not bad. Tesla's actually holding up well today, isn't it? Wait, Tesla was at 108 this morning? No. Really? Damn. Wow. Okay. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Cool. 104. I know I mean like the open Musty. Because I just wanted to look at the option chain, see if I liked anything on there, right? So yeah, 104 from like 104 from pre-market or from last night as well, right? Because that's that's why we talked about $50 for Tesla last night, but as a joke, obviously. But, eh, interesting. Wow, very cool. Anyways, Carla's on hold city and Carla's sending it. Carla's up 94% now, 96%, 101%. Absolute monster, 104%, 108%, 111%, 112%. Carla says we go to the sun at night. Come on, halt it. Halt. I want to play the video. Please halt the stock. Special request from Hot Trades. Please halt the stock. We need some time. We need time, please. Please and thank you. Please. No, halt it. Up. Halt up. Halt up. 112. It's holding up really well though, which is impressive. Like a horse race. I know, Musty. I know. Halt the stock. Special request. It's not halting, is it? Um, but the damn thing is holding up really well. I'm outside. Let me in. Let me in. Carla's like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. My goodness. What an absolute monster. Yeah, yeah. And there it goes again. 108. No consolidation. One speed. Moon. Look at that. They go. I need to buy on the eights. Look at that thing go. I mean, if it can consolidate somewhere, what does the company do? Forget about it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the company does, It doesn't matter. All that matters is we're going to the sun, New England. To the sun at night. So, and if Carla's pumping, like just be aware of all the other names. because these guys will usually rotate, right? If one stock is pumping, the other ones will usually just be stagnant. So if you're watching any of the other names, just be a little bit cautious, please and thank you. Right, so LJ, this one's I mean, this is a SPAC, so that would be a little bit different. That thing's at $23 now, guys. LJAQ, that thing's unhalted and sending it. I'm not used to seeing SPACs do this for multiple days, and like rally more than once. So that's fairly impressive, right? So we will take a look at some other SPACs. I think the other one was what, CWND or something like that. As a potential sympathy play, it's halted again, by the way, right? So halted again, and Carla is just kind of playing with $8. It's holding though. It's holding, which is impressive. Impressive, very impressive. Has my name. Joe says the damn thing has my name. I get in at 666. The thing is thrusting, and I'm up today. Oh my god, today is Joe's favorite day. Today is the best day of 2022 for you, Joe, isn't it? As the stock has your name. You got in at 666. You find out you don't have to go to work today. Oh my god, look at this thing go! Look at that thing go! 115%. 115 highs of the day, but FOMO looking good. I know, Josh. Josh is staring at the window right now. He's like, "Oh my god, come on, we need to consolidate." But FOMO is looking good. Joe, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Try not to FOMO. Oh my god. Let me go find that video. Let's see. La 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 la. Diamond. La 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 la. Is this it? That's it. I'm just looking for the video, the sun video. I had to go to you. I saved your DMs so I could find them easier, right? So between Lucy and Carla, it seems like people went with Carla, right? People said, "Ooh, Carla or Lucy." Mm, Peter says every girl he dated that was named Lucy was not good. So Bunny, that thing's over $2 now. GTII, my goodness. Look at Carla go, guys. 126%. Carla, I mean, like, is this the new Peggy, guys? This is the new Peggy, isn't it? Oh my god. I will come back to this video. I just want to pull it up here. Why isn't it halted already? Still not halted. Wow. Damn. My goodness. Close that. Wow, wow, wow. Look, I mean, like it's still going. It's still going. It's going. We're $9. Has anybody forward yet? Anybody forward yet? Wow. Let's see here. $9. When? When? Let's see here. La, la, la. Ooh, 1 second. I wanted to say don't FOMO, but let's see. No. There you go. Perfect. Just clapping for the 666 guy. I know, Ron. That's impressive, isn't it? I was with my. I forgot to FOMO you were R7. No arguing. No arguing. The market's open. Nothing else important. You and got tired of waiting for. I know, Kel. I know. I looked at that thing this morning because someone asked for it, so I took a look. So it looks like we're failing at $9 here. So I would be fastest 5%. Yeah, Josh FOMO. Let's see. Is there a reason why we're failing at $9? Not really. Not really. Okay. Just wanted to look at the daily really quickly there to make sure there wasn't any obvious resistance levels there, right? So Other than the fact that it's exploded since the open, right? I would be careful. Erica, what happened? What happened? What happened? So I want to play this video. Okay, I'm gonna do it on a different there because that's gonna give me problems. It's gonna give me some problems. Alrighty, so Jason, yeah, a few, I think, a few. I So this video is this video is made purposely for Kala, right? Kala in Hawaii means the sun. So again, another reminder. I'm a girl. I know you are. I know you. I know you are R7. I know you're a girl. Um, I know you are on halt and then halted. Wow, that thing's at $25 now again. My God, damn. R7 just wanted to make sure I wasn't having any doubts in my mind that she was a girl. She's like, "Yep, I'm fighting with my man. Don't get it confused. I'm a girl." That's really damn funny. Anyways, Carla's failing at $9, so I would be a little bit careful here, right? Just because you see all those wicks at the top there, yeah, just be cautious, right? So, anyways, I'm gonna play this video. This video's MMAT is up 10%. That's because Tej bought all the shares. Breaking the wall is gonna send it. Yeah, if that thing breaks $9, or it's going for $10, then there really isn't a resistance level there for if you look at the technicals, other than the fact that it's just done too much, right? And people are maybe starting to take profits at a potential psychological level. Pronouns secured. Joe, yeah, she wanted to make sure, like no doubts. Please and thank you. Anyways, so here's the video. I'm gonna mute myself so I'm not echoing.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. We go at night. Tell these scientists it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We go to the sun. Carla, to the sun. Whenever. We go at night. We go at night. Let's go. Anyways, we go at night, Carlos. We go at night. Tell these scientists it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't ever let anybody tell you can't fulfill your dreams. Tell them you go at night. Well, maybe that's not the. Anyways, it was a Polish scientist, and okay. Yeah. Anyways, with Carla here, Carla seems to be holding above the nine, right? $8.40. So that thing can stay above that level and start curling, right? It might actually do well. Lucy's catching up, yeah. As soon as Carla starts stalling a little bit, Lucy's like, "Oh, let's go, my turn. Let's go, Lucy." What's going on here? Like, what's going on? Lucy versus Carla. Who's gonna win? Obviously Carla. But Lucy said it found its bottom. Cosmos did? Okay. I'll take a look at Cosmos. Right? So Carla is doing a really good job of staying above the blue line there. That 9 EMA. So Spy is having seizures. Spy is a scam. That's what it is. That's what that is. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Cosmos. Again, if you're holding anything and you need help with, just ask, please and thank you, and I'll take a look. Cosmos has actually done well. Cosmos has actually done well from the open there. Wow, cool, very cool. What was that $4.33 at the open? Yeah, it's up $1 from that low. I mean, it's approaching resistance here, right? A little bit of resistance from yesterday, as we get to like 4 or 550 there. Um, but it's looking good, isn't it, Cosmos? Wow, interesting. Kala just had a fat red candle. Fat red candle. I mean, a fat red candle here. So watch for $798 here next for Kala. Right, so money rotates. Money will rotate from this stock to that stock. So when you catch these names when they're moving up, that's beautiful, right? But once they start stalling a little bit, just be very careful. That's why we talk about stop losses and taking profits, because if you know this name sells off, you're not quite sure if the money will come back to this or if it just rotates to something else, right? So tell Lucy to give that money back to Carla. I know. Lucy, give the money back to Carla, please and thank you. Yeah, no, Cosmos isn't looking too bad here. It's just sitting on resistance though, so I would be a little bit careful there with Cosmos. Again, with Carla, I'd be watching for like $7.90 to $8 here, $7.90 especially, right? So see if we can stay above that level. That's not bad, Josh. Congratulations. Please take a look at CEI. Okay, absolutely. Again, so Lucy's holding above. Oh my God, look at that thing go. Dan, that thing was at $27 and then dipped. I would take a look at CEI and KB. Wow, $27. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna pull up. I'll pull up that back to 26. It's going up slowly. I mean, it's aggressive. It's aggressive. That's what it is. Aggressive. It's scary. Oh, that stock is scary. That thing will. That thing will. If you buy the wrong price, that thing will take all your clothes and strip you naked, and leave you on the streets. Anyways, it's done well though. Hey yo, Allison, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you as well. What a stock! This thing went from $10 yesterday all the way to $37, and then sold up to 14, and then it's back to $27, right? So it's impressive what that thing does. And Cosmos is still going. So again, watch for that 550 level for Cosmos. Then 550. And Carla, if Carla can consolidate here in and around $7.90 and $8, maybe there's an opportunity here for a potential bounce, right? So that thing is going to need to. I wish it would come down a little bit more and actually start curling up slowly, right? So, but again, it's holding that $8 level there. Anyways, let me take a look at some of the other names you're asking for. So again, Cosmos 550 resistance. Ape is what you're asking for. So no, yeah, Josh, it should be 1325. That's impressive, by the way. Let me take a look. Ape, watch for 170. Ape has been bouncing up 170, 168, 167 for the last 3 days now. So watch for that level there. 168, 168, 167, 170. Right. So I would be looking at that level for support, and then $2 resistance there with CEI. CEI, honestly, you'd be hoping that $2 can hold here, right? If that thing can hold above $2, I would not want it below $1.95 again here today. That thing breaks below $1.95, I think it has a problem, right? And Cosmos is back to $5.12 again. 550 resistance, so be careful. And Carla said, you know what? I will curl now. Show me the curls, and it's curling. So holding up that $8 level, right? So yeah, would have been nice if we touched that moving average, but nope, holding, right? And guess what's happening? As soon as Carla is bouncing, Luce is like, okay, fine, here you go, have your money back, right? As soon as Carla starts pushing, Luce is going the opposite way, right? So it always seems funny how that works, but it works. So yeah, again, Carla's pushing back to 850 already. Unbelievable. Anybody buy the dips keys, or I just kind of waiting? Right, so $8 held for now, which is cool, right? And then yeah, with like Joe mentioned, this thing is scary. It's halted on the way down here, right? So it's going to be extremely volatile. $8.54, Carla. Come on, let's go. You're waiting? Okay, sounds good. Methinks. Let's find out. 808. Yeah. Stop at 810, Josh. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, so yeah. Let me see here. Actually, what's the value on that guy? Interesting. Cool. Very interesting. The party keeps going to the sun. We go to the sun. Yeah, I think that's a pretty. I wonder if that was just look at that thing go. 866. Come on, give us $9 already here. $9 already. 880. My goodness, Carla. Okay. Damn. Again, if you play with this name, please make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Um, because I mean, you've seen these candles move 20 cents, 30 cents at the time. So I would be a little bit cautious. So please make sure you have a plan. No diamond hand holding a stock that's up so much already, anyways, right? So 124%. That's impressive. So stop is at 840 now. Josh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. Let's go, dang. uh, did you VRNA? Oh yeah, that $25 level must be right. That thing just hit that double top and said nope, nope, nope. Interesting. La, la, la. Interesting. There we go. I just had to 860. Oh, Josh is aggressive with those stop losses. Did you get hit? You got hit? 860? No. Did you get hit? That thing's about to send it without you now. 885. 890. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. They missed one. They missed you. Okay, okay, sounds good. 894, and here it goes. 3, 2, 1, and 899. Blast off. Let's go. It's sending it. Carla says bye, 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 bye. Right? 140%. Wow. We go to the sun at night. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. That was a nice little dip, though, wasn't it? Just above the 20 there, above $8. And just like that, just like that, just like that, it's hitting new highs. Stop is at 920 now and out. Josh, you're a criminal. Congratulations. Good job. That's a beautiful play. Absolutely beautiful. Right? Beauty? Yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's see here. So again, please make sure you guys can see how Josh is playing that, right? So make sure you have that stop loss and move it up, move it up, move it up. Be aggressive with the stop loss, please and thank you. No diamond hands on a name that's up 140% already, right? Because if this thing starts flushing and it gets halted and you're panicking, there's just no. So again, be aggressive with those stop losses. Jenny says, okay, time, Lucy. We're dipping now. Look at that. Lucy's getting a little baby green candle there, isn't it? Look at that. Carla goes down. Lucy says, okay, my turn. My turn. So, anyways, we shall see if we can stay above the 9 and the 20 there. Confirm support. Yeah, that thing needs to give us a higher low now. It looks like it is, right? It looks like it's holding up really well there, but yeah, it needs to confirm a higher low and curl again. It would have been nice above $9, but yeah. And Lucy, 1 cent at a time, Lucy. 1 cent at a time. Don't move too quickly. Okay? Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. Anyways, so again, if you are in Carla, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Looking for Carla to give you a 500% gains, human nature? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Right? So again, if you're looking at the sun, make sure you're looking at planning for the sun. Looking to go to the sun, make sure you're still looking at the ground, please. Thank you. 850 would be? Yeah. Especially if that moving average can like curl up and stay above 850 there, that would be nice, Josh. Right? So would be nice if we can dip all the way down there. Plays like this would be a plays like this would be really fun if I know some of you guys. I'm sure Josh doesn't have that. Or maybe right, like plays like this would be extremely fun. I mean, look at what Lucy's doing now. Look at Lucy, guys. Look at Lucy. Lucy's like, okay, fine. That B is going down, so it's my turn. It's a fight of the corner. It's a fight of the streets. Fighting on the streets is what's happening here. So Lucy says, my turn. But Lucy, I don't know how long Lucy's gonna last. If Carla breaks above $9, yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna last. Look at that. Lucy says, nope. You know what? You know what? Chill out. I run the streets, please and thank you. I run the streets, so please chill out, Lucy. Carla, oh, it's violence, violence, chaos. Let's go. Let's see here. And there goes Carla again. Carla says, Lucy, please chill out. This is not a competition. There's only one winner here, please and thank you. But yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. And Lucy says, okay, fine, fine, fine. I will come back down. Sorry, Lucy. Sorry. One at a time, please and thank you. One at a time. Anyway, so again, see if we can come back and break above the highs of the day, which I mean, like, okay, I guess we just do it like that. Be careful of this candle though, because this could be a scam candle here. But that thing broke above the highs. $9.60 is what it hit there at the highs. And then came back down. New highs of the day. Highs are these. Chaos, D. Chaos. Absolute chaos. Oh my god, Scala. Till is moving, keeping it? Okay, I'll take a look at Till. I will take a look ski at Till. Take a look ski. Wow. Look at that. Look at Lucy, guys. Lucy's going right back down. Unbelievable. Carla goes, Lucy struggles. So if you're holding Lucy, you better start praying, you know? What do I think about GTII? What's your position in GTII? It's like the warrants are. Yeah, it's always nice to look at those warrants. Is bowing on her way out. I will, Jerry. Let me know if you have a position in PGY, and I'll take a look. If you have a question, just let me know what your position is and what you kind of need help with, and I'll take a look. Just because I'm not sure if you just put the ticker in there, I'm not sure what your question is. Right, so Carla's going to break your heart soon. I mean, every stock will break your heart. You know, like it's that saying where like people say like the market is a scam. Like this stock is a scam. I mean, like every stock is a scam if you buy it at the wrong level, or if you hold too long, or if you know what I mean. Like every stock at some point will scam you if you are. So you want to make sure you're scamming it first. How about that, right? Because I bet you there's someone that's bought the stock all the way in the abyss, and they're gonna diamond hand hold this position, and all those profits will eventually leave, right? So for now, Carla's holding above the 9 EMA nicely there, right? So again, Jerry, let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. And I will take a look scheme. LJAQ is halted down again. It's at $20 now. So again, this thing was pushing for $30, and just like that, halted twice, $20, right? So these backs are extremely volatile, extremely volatile. So be careful, please, and thank you. I when I asked this question the first time, there were very few answers. So I'm going to ask again. If you're in Carla, type in yes. I know Tesh has taken profits. So is Josh. Rotation, yeah, exactly. So if you're holding Carla, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. I know Emma is holding as well. Yes, Joe's obviously holding, and Tesla Scout, Peter, good job. You Yeah, Jenny, no, that's okay. Azul, yes. Dan, yes. Yeah, Tesh was. Sean, you are. Okay, there you go. Not Caroline Carla. I forgot her name. No, the name is Lucy, Peter. Lucy. That's that was the name. I forgot her name. Yes, okay. Again, please make sure you have a plan. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure in and out a couple of times. Josh, why does that answer sound weird coming from you? Why does it sound weird? Why does it sound so different coming from you? Um, Show me the dipskis. Let's go. Yeah, no, we'll see. I wanted to look at that calendar again, just because. Um, just because I wanted to look at some of these names. So these guys moved their voter today, right? MPAC, MPAC. They moved their voter today. So I'll take a look at that. This one here. And then there was one more, if I'm not mistaken. Here, these guys also have a okay. These guys Jan the 4th. Okay, sounds good. And then the 30th here. Okay, I'll take a look at that as well. Okay, cool, coolio. 92 with a stop loss at 115. Jerry, okay, thank you very much. I'll take a look. And then the other one as well. Let me take a look at that one first. Actually, Land V. Yeah, I think it's up another 7% today. It's actually not bad. Only scary thing about these like is just the volume, but it's not bad at all. R7, but interesting. You might just have to watch again with these banks. You honestly just watch them really closely, and if they're going, you FOMO, and then you watch it really closely. With PGY here, we talked about PGY last week because I know Monty's been watching this closely. I don't think that's a bad plan at all. Honestly, Jerry, I think that's a very good plan. You got in a 92 stop loss at $1.15. I do not mind that at all. Don't mind that at all, right? So I mean, like if you're looking for a safer stop loss, like 109 might be a better level, right, to make sure you're safer. But I think you're perfectly fine, right? So guarantee those profits, and then you can always buy back low if you have to. But yeah, I don't mind your position at all, right? If I look at the daily here for PGY, right? So that thing coming off a double bottom? No, was it really? Was it? Mm-mm. Right, there's a whole bunch of resistance here between like 130, which is almost what we hit this morning, 130 and 150, right? So there's a whole bunch of resistance there, but yeah, no, again, I don't mind it. I think I like your stop loss where it's at, and you can just move it up as the stock recovers, right? So it's trying, right, holding 120 there, which is beautiful. Yeah, PGY looks good, looks very good. Yeah, I played it last week. Yeah. And then the other one was, so these guys have a vote today, right? It's down 34%. 34%. What's the volume though? 27,000. And the damn stock is down 34%. Wow. But then again, like these SPACs, it's halted though. You want to be careful because they can just keep going and going and going and going all the way down to the abyss. So you want to be careful. I would almost wait for it to turn around first. And if it looks like it's about to, and then okay, cool, right? Back to Carla here because Carla is still looking like an absolute gem. But right, you can tell though that Carla has this 940 here to 950 is a problem, right? So it's gonna need to break out here soon. That thing breaks below $9 again, it's gonna flush, right? That thing needs to go here now, like now, right? So that 950 needs to become history. That thing breaks below nine. Oh yeah, it's yeah, G triple R. Yeah. Let me take a look at that actually. Interesting. Gorilla Technology. These guys are. It's up 65% here. And Andre, yeah, Sen is another one with Tesla pumping. That might be an interesting one to look at. I'll take a look in a second here. There was something about this though. I think someone posted this in Discord last night or something. I just cannot remember now. Was there news on this, Jenny, or what was it? Yeah, it's. I mean, these guys haven't been around for that long, right? They've gone from what, from $50 all the way down to 7. Yeah, damn, interesting. Anyways, It was you, Musty. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have mentioned that in Discord. Yeah, there you go. Musty, was the news? Oh, no idea. Yeah, I know. This was talked about in Discord last night. Right, so G triple R. Yeah, the volume is lacking, Musty, but I said the name. Sounds like a fun ticker, Gorilla. Oh, okay, sounds good. That's okay. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. It was just a funny ticker. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Oh, I'm starting to smell it. Carla, Carla, Joe. Carla is starting to look a little bit fishy, isn't it? Starting to look like this, isn't it? Starting to look like that. Carla again. Carla holding above $9. I don't mind it. Right? I don't mind Carla at all holding above $9, but that thing is gonna need to start breaking above 950 here. Like now. Right? It's giving us no reason to doubt, but it's stalling a little bit there. This might be a really good thing, but I would be careful there. I don't know what you're smelling. I'm smelling blood on the streets. Is what I'm smelling. I'm smelling a fat red candle. Here's what I'm smelling. This thing needs to break out here now, right? Again, I don't mind it above $9, but it's gonna need to hold and break above 950. If it does, okay, cool. We resume our journey back to $10. But that thing is looking a little bit fishy here, isn't it? And here we go. It's gonna go. Okay. You do not trust the arrow, do you? You don't trust the arrow of death. The arrow of death. VRNA? Yeah. The arrow of death. Ew. Damn it. What? What? It hasn't closed above below $9 yet, so I'm still okay with that, right? So it is not closed below $9. So that's completely okay. 4%? Wow. It's amazing how like double bottoms are, it's amazing how like beautiful double tops can be, Musty, you know. Joe, Joe, I had nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. Rubbish. Anyways, so again, if you're in that play, please make sure you have a plan and whatnot, and I should be good to go there. And this is still pushing here. Wow, that thing actually hit $7 MST and then backed off. GR 750, $8 actually, $8 on that last candle there, and then sold off. Wow, Lucy broke your heart. Oh, yeah, that's Lucy's a heartbreaker. Stop loss at the, what are my thoughts on GTII? Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you very much for clarifying, by the way. Thank you for clarifying. Let me take a look. GTII and seems to be holding. Pete, are you in a position? Let me know. With GTI, yeah, I don't mind. I don't like. I really don't mind your position at all. I like that. I like what you've done there. Right, beautiful entry. Um, beautiful entry on that play there, and I like what you've done, right? So maybe, like I would even maybe move, like, maybe even consider moving that stop loss up to like 149. But I like what you've done there, with that play, right? So Carla's fighting, right? Carla's fighting, but it's still failing at that same resistance. Again, like I mentioned before, as long as that thing keeps holding above $9, that's fine. But it's going to need to break above 950 because it seems to be stalling at 950. That thing breaks above that 950 level. I'm going to delete my arrow, and move on. But now though, it stays. Oh, maybe it's gonna do it here now. Maybe it's gonna do it. Maybe it's gonna do it. Maybe it's gonna do it. Carla, come on, send it already. Send it. Send it. Send it. 950, $10, $11, $12. Let me take a look at Till. Don't touch it. I am not. You want to buy the dip, don't you? Are you in Till? Keeping? Are you in Till? Let me know if you're in Till. If you're in the stock, I think that's fine. If you're in that stock, I think you're completely okay. right? Depending on your entry, obviously, but the nerve. It's just yeah, that thing's absolute rubbish, isn't it, Musty? Absolute rubbish. Would be nice if that thing would reclaim $2 at some point here today. But again, you notice how Kala is still failing at the same zone, right? So it's consolidating, right? Uh, and like for the most part, you can call this some type of a bull flag. I don't like that though. I don't like when it does this on any stock, right? I think Kala is a nice momentum name. Like this is completely different here, right? Again, just push and then sell off. I like to see stuff like this. Like a sell-off is not a bad thing, right? When we say like Kala is gonna dip, it's not a bad thing at all. Like this is healthy, like this is beautiful. This gives you entries. This gives you the opportunity to boom again, right? When you can sell off like this and curl and consolidate, that's beautiful. And then boom, 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 right? But when you're going sideways like this doesn't give anybody an I mean, this is not an opportunity, right? This is not really where you say, "Oh, I want to buy because we're consolidating." No, this is like this is a dip and consolidate. That's better. That's an entry. That's a nice buy. This sideways, oh, that's indecision. That's okay. Like, are we gonna pump or are we gonna crash? Who knows? For the most part, it's usually a dip ski. But so again, it's holding $9 still, right? If it can just hold $9 and start crawling, that's 850, right? That might be a really good thing. You sold at 117, but it's not really dipping. Okay, Pete. Actually, let me take a look. Keeping it. Let me know if you're until because I don't think you responded yet. So let me take a look at JNCE. Down. So these guys had news with One Healthcare. They had news this morning. I mean, you can see that 50-day moving average sitting right at $1.30, right? So if I zoom in, like the orange line is what I'm looking at there, Pete, right? Right at $1.30, which is where we kind of failed at, right? So um, I let me take a look at. Let me see if I can pull up that news again here. So this is what happened this morning, right? So buys rights to cancer therapy from for 60. This was last night, 67 million, right? So they're buying rights. My question now is like, shares are more than double to 160. Okay, blah blah blah. My question is like, is that the only thing the company had, or did they have anything else that's going to sustain the stock, right? So usually these pharmaceutical stocks pump and dump, and we know what I mean. So like, I would, if I'm looking at the smaller time frame here, I mean, you can see what's happened this morning already, right? You look at this chart, you're like, oh wow, okay, one, two, uno, dos, tres. Right? It's failed at that level three times. That's the view up, by the way. It's failed at the view up three times here, right? It looks like it's been holding around the bottoms here, around like $1.10 ish. So that might be a level for you to watch. If that thing can clear the view up, okay, it's actually maybe ready to go, right? For now, again, watch for these bottoms here. If that thing breaks below that, it's finished. Pack your bags and let's go to the bridge. Oh, Carla. Uh oh, Carla. You can do this. You can do this. You can do it. Right. So GTII there. Okay, cool. Have a balance sheet and no idea how they're planning on acquiring any honestly, again, Josh, exactly, right? With especially with that name being like split names, 9 out of 10 times when the stock does a split, they will sell off. Like I've mentioned before, the only way I will play a name that's going through a split is I will play the hype momentum before the split, not going to hold it into the split, and then I will look to play it after if it's showing signs of life. If it's not, stay away, because again, split names will usually keep selling off, right? When a company does a split, it's usually trash company. You're doing a split because you're below a dollar. Your management can't seem to get you above a dollar in a natural way. So you need to find another way, right? So there's just so many things that's wrong with the split. So like when you're damn in hand holding these names that are going through splits, just be careful, because just be careful. Again, like one thing I don't mind about Carla though is the fact that the damn stock is up 130 something percent and it's not dipping. It's holding like a boss. right? So if that thing can push again here, it might. This might be the second wave if it can break above 950 there, right? And then $10. But again, like it's sitting in a weird range where we could go either way, either a massive red candle or a fat green candle. Usually when stocks sit like this, I lean towards a massive red candle, right? That's just how I view that. But anyways, what happened to Lucy? Is Lucy still alive? No, Lucy is dead. Lucy is dead. Oh my god, Lucy. Damn. Lucy died. Sorry, Lucy. In the abyss. Yeah, Lucy really is. Wow. Again, like I mentioned before, right? I Lucy below 150. No thanks. No thank you. No thanks, Lucy. And LJAQ was halted at $19. It's unhalted now, and it's trying to recover. Never trust a Lucy. Yeah, Peter has warned us multiple times. Don't trust Lucy. Lucy's are very candles, but my says it's gonna bridge and consolidate, Josh. Yeah, right. So it's fighting, that's for sure. It's fighting. Yeah, Carla. Huh, Lucy Goosey. No comments. Um, sometimes you can search up on Google and you can say what's the meaning, like meaning of Carla. Like sometimes you look up your name because you're bored, and Lucy, right? Oh my God, damn. My goodness. Okay, that was not what I was expecting, but damn, I was not expecting this honestly. Kala means death. Um, is a Sanskrit term that means time or death, destroying all things. Kala is a god of death, and often used as one of the. Kala, you better pack your bags, please. Pack your bags. Take it off. Kala is the god of death. Can you? Carla, really? Oh my god, Josh. Damn. I mean, again, Carla's still holding $9 though. It's halted up. There it is, guys. MPSC, right? So we just talked about MPSC again. I don't mind Carla, regardless of God of Death or whatever. If Carla's holding $9, I don't mind it, right? I don't mind that stock at all, right? JNCE is bouncing, by the way. Let me take a look at Lucy. That name should have been given to Lucy, actually, Allison. Death. I mean, as soon as I pulled that up, Carla says, "Oh Lord, they found out. They found out." Anyways, wait. So it crashed and then now it's bouncing. Okay, okay, I see. That's the first. Yeah, that thing was at $6 there, $6, 601, and then halted up. Interesting. That's cool. R7. Maybe that might be something to watch there. I'll leave it up. Oh my god. We just push right up the 20. Yeah, it's holding up the 20 for now. It's I mean that's what we wanted to see anyways. If Collar breaks below this level, right, and fails, oh it's gonna crash. Alright. So it's 850. Oh here it comes. Here it comes. Carla, the god of death. Why not? How's monies? Yeah. I mean, like it's one thing though for me on Carla here. Like it's one thing to like consolidate and curl up, but what Carla is doing here is the opposite though, right? Carla is doing this instead. Like it's curling down instead here. So I would almost watch this level here now for Carla, right? So I would watch that level there. Well, they want you to stop. Yeah, they do, Josh. They do. So sold up to 890 for now. But then again, that candle came right back down to $9, right? And closed above $9. So this is a brand new candle here now. See what happens there. And out. Jerks. Yep. Right? I mean, like every single one of these candles still holding $9, still holding $9, right? So for now, Kala's fighting. Like Carla's fighting. Better than Lucy. Lucy just gave up. Lucy's like, yeah, what do you want? Okay, take it. Just gave up, you know? Take my monies. Is Lucy is an English given name derived from the Latin masculine given Lucius, with the meaning as of born at dawn or daylight, maybe also shiny or flight. Okay, born at dawn or daylight. See, that's the problem, Jenny. It wasn't born at night. You have to be born at night. I mean, like Carla, probably born at night. You know, God of death. The sun wasn't shining, was it? Nope. Carla was it was darkness. Anyways, like Carla's still holding $9. Like every candle still closing above $9 here. So and just hanging from the room, enjoying the swing. It really is. Carla's a fun name though. It's fun. Lucy's the white devil. I no, like seriously, I was not expecting to find something like this. Um, wow, my goodness. Anyways, no, Carla looks fine. If you sold Carla in the last 30 minutes, guys, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see how many people have panic sold because Carla has been, let me know. Just type in yes in the chat if you've sold in the last few minutes, last 30 minutes, last 20 minutes. Let us know. And if you're still holding, let us know. Let us know if you're still holding as well. Hmm. No, yeah, Josh, you played with the 20 there and you stop loss hit. That's fine. Okay, sounds good, Jen. Okay, that's what I like to see, right? Not that it's your choice, or not that you're panic selling because of Kala being the god of death. It's just your stop loss like hitting. That's okay, right? You sold Azul. Okay, sounds good. Azul says, "You know what, guys? You know what? I want to go to heaven in the next life, so I can't be investing in stocks like this." It's getting thin now, Peter. Congratulations, good job. That's amazing. Keep going, please, please, and thank you. Keep making those monies. What's the fastest way to get news on pharmaceutical companies like Caleb? The fastest way to get news, join us in Discord, and I will watch it for you. How about that? And if I see anything, I will let you know right away. Usually, what's gonna happen is if that news is gonna come out, Caleb, that thing will probably signal in Discord. That thing will probably signal in Discord in the halt scanner channel that it's halted pending news, and then it's gonna give us a lot of time to actually like wait for the news. It's not you're not gonna miss it. I don't think so. My account will get restricted. Matthew on Kala. Oh Lord, that's so difficult. You know, I don't get how the whole PDT thing is supposed to work. How that's a thing that's implemented. Honestly, because there are a lot of people that are up 130%. Like, why not take profits? But you can't because you will be restricted, right? And that's so stupid. Because then you're holding, and then the stock is down 30% tomorrow. I only invest in masculine names like like the Green Giants. Like, oh, if this candle closes here now, and then we're probably gonna come back down to like 870 at least. At least. Nuts, yeah, like nuts, like nuts. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, I come join us in Discord. The membership link is right there at the bottom of the chat, right? So, yeah, like papaya, masculine names, Jenny. Papaya Technologies, Papaya Technologies. And look at that, just again, it's at $9 again. Carla does not want to give up $9. DDL, ding dong. Those are the type of names Ronnie's looking for. Ding dong, nuts, papaya, the green giants. Um, yeah. And there it goes, guys. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Here it goes. Right? There it goes. The god of death. There it goes. Right? Hopefully it can consolidate somewhere else now and start curling. I would be looking for stuff like this, right? Let it sell off and start turning around, and then that might be an opportunity, right? like I mentioned a few times, whenever a momentum name is going up and stalling and going sideways, to me, I think we're going lower, right? I would rather have that name pump and then dip and then go again. When it starts going sideways like that, no thanks, right? So see if we can stay above this 50 EMA here now, the orange line, right? Just needs to consolidate there. Consolidate and then give us bottoms, right? So that level is what, 860, 866, 867. So let's see if it stays above that. But I would want to see it consolidate first, though. I would like to see it consolidate. What do you see on Cosmos, Gideon? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at WISA. So we talked about this one yesterday, right? WISA. I think Mindy had this on her watch list last night as well. It's done well. Nice little dip at the open here. It's a 1060 and it's going, right? 8% here, not too bad, right? WISA. We've talked about this one for quite a bit now as well. So as a potential sympathy play to TRKA, which isn't bad at all. What's TRKA doing, by the way? I think it's at 1450, 55. Okay, I lost all those profits. Let me take a look at Cosmos. With Cosmos, we mentioned that 850, that 550 level, right? I don't mind. I don't mind Cosmos. I just think there's strong resistance at 550 there. So getting that thing can eventually break above that level, and then it's gonna go for more. But for now, though, yeah, I would be careful and almost wait for $5 if you're not in already. And caller, more dipskis. You're in TRKA, Coney. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. LJ is back to $21 here and halted up. Are you still in this, Dan? Still in that name? So again, I would wait for the sell off and then the curl on Carla there. They will in Cosmos after hours. You think, Dean? Yeah, probably. Probably. There we go. There we go. What's that? That's R7. Did you get into that? $7.90, by the way. $7.90. $7.90. Anyways, back to our favorite name of the day so far. No comment, Ash. No comment. Tell me where they are. Kala. I don't know. Kala. Some of these names, Joe. Some of these names. Kala. I don't know what to tell you, Joe. I don't know what to tell you. Just what I know you are. Should I buy PG if it breaks above $1.30, Jenny? If it can break above that level and actually stay above it, it might be an opportunity. PGY. Yeah. I mean, PGY is 130 the level we talked about on the stock, or was that a different stock? Yeah, no, that was a different stock. We talked about 130. 130. Yeah, I mean it's breaking 130 already, and it looks very good. The reason I'm hesitating is because you're buying at the highs of the day. That's my only concern. I just don't like buying at the highs of the day ever. You know what I mean? So I prefer these like dips and consolidation here. I would almost wait for the next dip and consolidate. I would wait for the next one, right? You notice how it's giving us higher lows again, like higher lows, right? As it goes higher, it dips and then gives us higher lows, and then starts turning around. I would wait for the next one. It looks good right now. If you're in the stock already, it looks very good. PGY does, right? But I would wait for that next dip ski, and then hopefully it's a higher low somewhere else, and then continuation, right? So that's what I would wait for. Yeah, nothing to buy. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And Carla, 850, right? So again, that thing actually sold off to 835 there, Josh. For tax selling based on the settlement days. Okay, interesting. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. I still need that collar to consolidate somewhere and ensures that it's actually going to start curling, right? If we start getting action like this, like something like this at the bottom, like I would like that. For now, it's not really showing it though. It's going again. I I I uh I I think this stupid stock is impressive. The amount of times it's gone up and then back down and then back up and then back down is impressive. Impressive. Let's see here. La, 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 la. The amount of times, and then haven't really looked at that yet. At the fourth scalp, exactly, Dan. That's impressive, isn't it? Right? We'll get near the close, probably, Richard, probably. Right? I would not be surprised if that happened. Um, 105. 105. Looks like once $82. That's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive. Just saw Tesla struggling. Yeah, and then Cosmos. Cosmos looks very similar to doesn't Cosmos look very similar to Kala, right? Again, when a stock is pumping like this, that's cool. When you start seeing stuff like this on the chart, you want to be very careful, right? Especially if it's curling down like that, you want to be very careful. So with Cosmos, again, watch for $5. Hopefully, it stays above $5 here. Because if not, well, back to the bridge, right? So these names should not be stalling. So got into collar and sold at 850 easy today. I'm happy with that and might jump back in if you see if it levels out, Sean. Congratulations, that's beautiful. Congrats. Absolutely beautiful. That's a nice. It's not really going sideways yet, right? It's still trending lower here, so it's gonna need to give you that. If it breaks 460, let me take a look. SMMT. I know Devin has been playing this one like it's sitting at the highs of the day. That thing looks good. 13% highs of the day. Nice. Are you in the stock, Musty? Yeah, Musty. I think if that thing can clear that 560 level, I think you're in a good spot. I think you might just break above five. I think you might actually go for $5 there as your next resistance, and then potentially even higher. Like all-time highs on this stock, 52-week highs is 540. So yeah, if that thing breaks 560, 460, and then $5, and then 440 would be your next level, right? So that's not bad. I mean, it's been holding this blue line really nicely. It's crazy. We talked about SMMT quite a bit. Like if I go back on this chart, we talked about this stock all the way down there, right? On this double bottom here. Then it broke below and then it came back, right? We talked about this stock around $1. This was back in August though, right? That little circle and then the line, right? All these bottoms here, 90 cents. Okay. And then sold off all the way to 60 cents here, right? And then booms. Yeah, no, looks good if it can clear 560 there, 460 there, Musty, right? It's been stalling at that level. Like it's really struggled, and I think 460 in terms of closing, right? If it breaks above 460, I would watch it really closely to make sure it stays above that level because it's been above it's been above here once and then sold off. MPSC. So again, these guys are wow. My goodness, R7. Tell me, are you in this stock? Did you get in? R7, did you get in? Oh, it's bridge. Yeah, Kala. Yeah, Kala to me is still stalling, right? It's still going down. It's not really consolidating yet. This is not what we want to see, right? We don't want to see like one green candle to the up. We want to see like consistent sidewaysness and then a curl, right? So for now, again, still trending lower, right? So again, for next time, whenever you see stuff like this, right, when a stock is going sideways, You maybe just want to set a stop loss. You don't have to get rid of it, right? You maybe just want to set a stop loss like slightly below like the bottom range. We talk about this all the time. Like when the stock is going sideways, we've talked about this, right? So what you want to kind of do is, find the common ground and like do a little boxy box, right? Do that, do this, do this, right? It's gonna go up and then down and then back up and then back down and then back up and then back down, and then if it breaks the bottom of the box, it's dead. If it breaks the top of the range and holds above that level, potential rockets, right? So that's what you're looking for. So with Kala stalling at that 950 level and then breaking below $9, right? Be careful. Let me take a look at the other one there. So Kala needs to consolidate and then G triple R. Musty, unbelievable. 81% now, Musty. Oh my god, wow. Again, this stock was mentioned in Discord last night, right? Musty posted this in Discord last night. It's gone from $4.50. $4.50 all the $8.15 and going, right? It's going. Highs of the day. G triple R. We should have known right away, Musty. Should have known. Like the a boombox ghost? Sure, sure. The boombox or the box of death? Whichever. Did Musty buy? Now, I think Musty just posted it because the name was cool, right? Gorilla. These are the type of names that Ron likes. Gorilla technology. I mean, like, how more aggressive do you want to? Gorilla? I Yeah, very cool. Yeah, UTRS. Okay. Yeah, those guys had news this morning. Sash. Look into it's not a trade. Okay. Regen? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Regen. That's strong. Ron says, yeah, that's strong. And Carla still trending lower here, right? So we will keep watching. And Cosmos, same thing, right? Cosmos is below $5 now. So again, do not fall into these stocks when they're going sideways, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. With Gorilla here, though, I would be careful around this level because this might just be a potential double top here and then a sell off. Potential sell off, right? GTII has actually done a fairly good job of just staying above. Staying above, right? Staying above that $1.70, $1.50 level. So that's not too bad, actually. That's not bad at all. It's all. Let me see here 1 second. Nana. GTII. There we go. Okay, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. It would really help. Oh, Carla, are you ready? Are you ready, Carla? Are you ready? Are you ready? Nope. Are you not ready? You're not ready? Carla is currently sitting at 836 here, right? So, I mean, I don't feel like it's. I don't know if it's ready yet, but for now, it looks like it's trying to hold above that $8.35. I don't think it's ready yet, though. I don't like the way those candles look, but again, see if you can stay above there. See if it stays above that little bottom there, right? Nope, it's not ready. New lows there, right? So yeah, it doesn't really look like signs of right? Not quite yet. So we'll see. Good entry here, Ravi. Let me look. Right, and then a G triple R here is back to $7. So again, double tops, right? Double tops, and then yeah, let me take a look at GOTU. What's this? Okay, GOTU. Don't look it up on stream, but mind blowing potential in the gene therapy field. Okay, I will for sure. For sure. Is it a good entry here for this stock? It's down 10% today. Let me see what the daily looks like. Um, I mean, I don't know if I would say this is a good entry. If you play with it here, this would be a gamble play, which is not a bad thing at all. Because I mean, the stock has been going for a long time, right? So Ravi, it's been pushing for a long time already here, right? Push, 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 push. This is and that's a nice red candle there. So it's not really giving us any signs of anything, right? So if you play with this, I would maybe watch for 280. Like if you're gonna play with this here, make sure it stays above 280, and you might just be okay, right? You might just be okay. Yeah, 30x to break even. Let's go. Let's go. What do you think about Sen? So Sen is a name that's been mentioned quite a few times because it's been getting a lot of like buy volume. Sen to me needs to clear 50 cents first sesh, as usual, right? I would not buy. I don't want to buy a stock. Oh, Carla says, "Let's go, Vivi. Let's go." I mean, Carla did eventually like I actually hold that level, right? Carla did eventually like hold that level there. At 8:35, that candle actually closed above it, right? 8:35, and then boom skis. What's going to become resistance here now, though, is the bottom of the box. So it's going to need to clear that level and then $9 again, right? And then go, right? So, but again, you can see what I'm talking about, though, right? Ayo, Dan, good morning, good morning. How are you? You can kind of see what I'm talking about, though, right? For Kala, we know we had a lot of problems up here. We have a lot of problems up here for Kala, right? We talked about a sell-off. This is messy, isn't it? Messy, 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 right? We knew we had a lot of problems up there, but this was our first kind of sign, kind of not confident, right? But again, this was our first sign of a potential bottom here for Kala, and Kala actually exploded from that level, right? So not too bad, right? So again, hopefully a higher low somewhere and then continuation, and then we should be good to go. Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, would really appreciate it if you could smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100. So smash a like, please, and thank you. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and come join us in Discord. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. Yes. Again, so with Sen there, Centrum Electric, I would want to see that thing above 50 cents must as Sesh. I would want to see that thing above 50 cents first. And then okay, and then we can go from there, right? So and GRR is trying. Come on, Carla, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I would too, Tesh. I would too. And then GTII. Mr. Levitz, are you still holding GTII or no? And Cosmos is trying for $5. It's fighting. And thrust. Go. Playlist. La 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 la. Do not forget to spread the word about the as well. Let's go. Do not forget to spread the word about the stream as well. There are a lot of lost traders out there who could use a real community of technical traders like we have here. No furu, no FOMO, all TA. Let's go. Exactly, Josh. 2026. Oh, that's gonna be fun, Peter. That's gonna be fun. I think they're maybe looking at like cutting it down to maybe 3 years instead of 4 years, but I don't know if that still means 2026 or that's the one after that. So yeah, guys. Yeah, so don't forget to share the stream as well if you can. Give us if you want to follow us on Twitter. The Twitter thing is at Hot Trades X on, and so is the Instagram stuff. So, anyways, yeah, Carla's gonna struggle, and that's not a surprise, guys. Like Kala is gonna struggle at the bottom of the boombox, right? Like right there, it's gonna be a problem, right? If we break below like the the box, we have the box. Let me zoom out a little bit here. That this might actually be a nice little double bottom there for Kala, right? At that 830 something is it or in the calls really taking a break in January. Where are you going? R7, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going on vacation? So watch for this. Watch for this little double bottom here for Carla. There. See if you can stay above that 830 level. That might actually be the bounce level. But no, again. So what I was trying to say is, if we know like this is the potential breakdown zone, right, for Carla, you better be aware that this will become resistance, right? So if this is support, at some point that will become resistance. So for now, watch for 830 and then as close to 890 as possible, right, for support for Kala. Kala. La, la, la. It needs to be here in Colorado, and oh, my Scott is come stay with me. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. No, should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Uh, there you go. You're going nowhere. You just don't want to play stonks anymore. I know you've been through a roller coaster with MMTRP. Honestly, you've been through like a roller coaster with MMTRP. It's just an absolute rubbish show is what that was, right? So yeah, sometimes you really just need a break, right, from the markets to just sit back and watch and whatnot, right? Just kind of relax and then come back and go again, right? So sometimes you just need that break. When I travel to the US, I don't know. I don't know. Is a is a guy, right? Yeah, she will roast you, pizza. Roast you. Yeah, take days off. Yeah, no, you really do. You really do. It's healthy for you. Maybe and this might be the right time to actually like it being the holiday and like the end of the year. Take a few days off. Take a day off, right? Take whatever you need to do, right? Yeah, I know R7. Yeah, AMC did you wrong. MMCLP NAMS. Yeah, I know. AMC was an absolute, and AMC just keeps going, and then MMTLP really hasn't figured the stuff out yet. So yeah. No, I think we finally beat the diamond hand out of you though, R7. I think you're finally over it because AMC diamond hands, right? MMTLP diamond hands. We turn not to like if something isn't working, honestly, you have to you just get rid of it right away, and and then go for another one, right? When poof, yeah, ghost, which is frustrating, but la, la, la. Let's see here. What's on the scanner here? Kala. Okay, Kala's been on the scanner. Okay, cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm waiting for break even. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hold the five. Yeah, exactly. Now again, with any stock, guys, we can talk about support. We talk about support all the time, right? We talk about potentially looking for $5 in this stock, but this is $5, right? That's $5. If I'm waiting for $5, if I'm waiting for $5 as support for a specific stock, and that stock is selling off to that level, and that level doesn't look like support at all, absolutely not, right? That stock showed us no signs. I mean, like zero signs of holding $5. Absolutely not, right? So it's never just about a specific level. It's more about what happens when we get to that level, right? You want to make sure you're actually waiting that we until we consolidate at that level. Otherwise, troubles, right? So again, send here, CENN, still needs to clear 50 cents. Send does look interesting, doesn't it? This look like that stock is getting a little bit of love. It's getting a little bit of love. And Carla's still holding above $8.30. You're praying against the approval, Jason. TGTX. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, everybody expecting a specific stock to get approval. Usually when people expect stuff to happen, it doesn't happen. I like when it's a nice surprise, like, oh my god, this stock just got an FDA approval. Okay, how about I buy it, right? When you're buying a stock anticipating and then the stock is pushing because people are buying it hoping for that to happen, we've, you know, but yeah, I don't know. I hope it does, though. I hope it does. Yeah, Daniel, good morning. Yeah, it's funny. We were just talking about it. And yeah, 50 cents needs to break them. Then lower more. Vino is, yeah, no, Daniel, that's okay. Yeah, it's been getting a lot of love. Yeah, Sen looks like it wants to break 50 cents there. If that thing can break 50 cents and stay above that level, it might be a nice opportunity. Right? So, yeah, it looks like it's clearing that little double top stem, which is interesting. 50 cents. I think the brokers or the exchanges themselves are manipulate. I think everybody manipulates the market, honestly. Everybody does. And you just have to try your best to protect yourself. Like, there's no one in the market is looking out for you more than you will, more than you should, right? So, um, you know, spy, really, damn it. Oh my god, what an absolute rubbish. Of Why can't I answer you? Uh, because I don't have the answer to your question. Oh, God does. So I'm not answering you. I don't know what your question is. Why shares extend trading? Because that's how the market works, nice guy. There is a reason. That's just how the market works, right? That's just the law, right? I don't make the rules. Um, that's just how the market has been. That's just it. Yeah. There must be a reason. Yeah. Whatever the reason is for that, though, like, honestly, whatever the reason is for that, um, yeah, since yesterday, Peter, yeah, one bouncer, one bouncer. Let's go. La 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 la. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, and blah blah blah. And Carla, again, watch for that $8.30 level, right? So, Carla, the god of death, is us. Joe, have you taken any profits yet? Have you taken any profits on the god of death? Or oh no, no 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 no. Yeah, nice guy. That's just yeah. That's just how it works, right? That's just how it works. Usually, when you have a lot of, like, interest on the options, market makers have an incentive to not push it to that price, so they don't have to pay out the options, right? So push it down. Push it down is what they want to do. Push it down. We just play the game. Yeah, we just play the game. And again, Carla's doing a good job here of holding above this level, right? So Carla holding $8.30. So don't mind it at that level. If it breaks below that level, it's finished, right? So what did I do to the charts? We were calling for the dips here. We were calling for dipskis. And then Carla would not dip. And then eventually, finally dipped, And now we want to see Carla go back up. Carla's taking its time, though. No, Carla's looking like a nice little potential double bottom here. So yeah, let's go, Josh. Let's go, right? Hit the game, yeah, Satoshi. 101, 52-week low. Low is 95 cents. The back holding 140 average. and hoping for a push for the new year. Okay, I will take a look at that because there's been a lot of talk about that one actually. And Sen is still below 50 cents, guys, so that thing's going to need to break above there. Let me take a look at Kako. Coco? Anyways, 102 here. Yeah, I actually don't mind that thing, honestly, Daniel. As long as it stays above 95 cents. $1 especially, but 95 cents. If I would for sure put a stop loss at 94 cents on this thing and forget about it. Hopefully these guys have done an offering of some sort. I don't think they have they? Nope. It's a recent SPAC. Oh yeah, that's back. That's crazy. Yeah, I think better stay above $1, otherwise it's gonna struggle. Dips, dips. Yeah, they did the name change. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe a double bottom for Kala. We want to see a double bottom. I mean, like again, like we want to see a thrust from here, Kala. Right? It's holding $8.30 again. Struggle bus at $9.50, and it seems to finally be consolidating at $9.30. So that's not a bad thing, right? So we try and take these gambles at the best, being all spicy. Yeah, Kala, all spicy. But if that thing breaks below 8:30, it's finished, isn't it? Right? Finished. I checked it on you fight with my song. Let's go, Pablo. I knew you would show up. Dips, 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 chips. Anyway, so again, Carla's done well today, right? From $6 all the way to $9.50, and Dipskis and holding 830. So hopefully, it can stay above that. Sen is Shana. Yeah, Sen. Oh wow, there we go. Yeah, Sen is finally moving here. Where it goes? There goes Sensonic. Well, not Sensonic anymore. It's Centro. It's trying. Look at this go. It's trying. It's trying. SENN there, right? If that thing can stay above 50 cents, not too bad. Pablo, have you seen this back yet today? Crazy. From the abyss back up to almost to $30 again. Impressive. And Kala needs to break above, like Joe mentioned earlier, right? $8.90, right? So we talked about this earlier, right? When we have support at a specific level, once we break below that level, we're going to struggle there, right? Again, hence that's why the line is right there. We're going to need to break above this level on the right hand side here, right? We're holding some beautiful double bottoms at $8.30, but we're going to need to break above 8.90 to keep going. So just kind of range bound now. New box. You sound different. Did the holidays get the best of you? Do I? No, I think I still trying to fully recover from all the chaos of the last year. So hopefully I'm good to go by the new year. For some time, yeah, Pablo. That one seems to be getting some yeah. Plus, it's been super cold here. It's been super cold. Super cold. So hopefully the next week I should be good to go for 2023. Wait, hot tea. I had some tea this morning. I'm too glad. Two cups already of some tea. I've been non-stop tea. I might need to go get another cup of tea though. Might need to go get another cup of tea. Maybe I should actually do that right now. 82 and sunny. Oh my god. The weather's actually better here now though, Pavel. It's better now. But it's not 82 though. It's not 82 degrees. It's minus. Minus. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. 877. Come on. Thrust it. Go. Go already. Go already. No, again, if you're holding Centro here, hopefully that thing stays above. Works better, pizza? It does? Okay. I will try it sometime. During the winter? Pablo? Yes. Yes. I would like that. I would like that. how's the Wi-Fi, Peter? How's the Wi-Fi, Pablo? Do you need a C, D3 zinc, and proof? Feeling like I have it all around me. Like I have zinc, the C, the D, uh, yeah. La, 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 la. I need like a multivitamin with all that stuff in there, Josh. All in one. All in one. Okay, let me. We have like an hour left, anyways. Like an hour left, right? And then we can hang out in Discords. So 7%, yeah, rubbish. Let me go get a glass of tea though. I'll be back in a second here. Ready? Don't crash anything, please. I'm gonna leave up Carla here. Don't crash anything. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. You weren't able to get it, Peter? Yeah. Damn it. Yes, it does. Let's see here. That was 7 a.m. this morning. La, 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 la. Cool. Just reading one of these. All yeah, 880. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close though, right, Joe? To that previous wall there. So shoot. By sub 5K shares. Turn out okay. Okay. Fine. I'll be back in a second. Shoot. You shoot. I'm going. Okay. Let's go. I need a. I need C. What do you mean, pizza? That's what do you think I was getting? I think I was getting these. I was getting tired of his voice. He went and so no, I did not. It's resist. Fantastic, fantastic. We. Let's go, pizza. Matthew, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome, and yeah, welcome, welcome. Let me get you a link here to join Discord. There you go, perfect. Invites, invites. So click this link. I'm going to post a link here for you at the bottom here, Matthew. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. And whoop whoop, let's go. Welcome. So I'm gonna post a link here at the bottom for you. Just click that link. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and make sure you're using the right email and whatnot, and you should be good to go. Right? Again, just click that. The link should be showing up here now. Right? So that link will it can only work because you're a member. But yeah, and then just go through the channels and start with the Getting Started channel, and then just after the connect, go to the Getting Started, and then just kind of familiarize yourself with how Discord works. Right? If you have any questions, please ask. And again, welcome. We will be in Stock General when the stream is over in about 45 minutes or so. We're gonna hang out in Discord in Stock General and still watch all these names. Right? Not like we're done for the day. It's gonna get slow after lunch, right? So we're just gonna watch these names in Discord, and yeah. So again, Carla's still number one on the list, isn't it? Right? It's holding that bottom at $8.30. It needs to break out here, though, right? It doesn't look like it's done, does it, Joe? It's not done yet, is it? Mm-mm. Right? And if Cent can hold about 50 cents here, not too bad actually. Not bad at all. I only concern for this name is the massive floats. The float is a lot bigger in this name. I don't know if you guys remember this stock. This stock they've gone through a name change. The stock was initially, and they've also switched the business. This stock was initially called. I don't know if anyone remembers in the chat. Answer early, Doves. It's 52 cents here. No, it's well, it's just because it's slow for the holidays, right, Dubs? It's slow for the holidays, so we might as well kind of take Naked Brands. Thank you, D4. Naked Brands. That was initially a Canadian cannabis company. They've switched somehow to EV, right? I don't know how they did it, but they did it. So yeah. No, we're just gonna be in Discord, Dubs, right? Plus, again, it's a little bit slow, so has to collect from has to go collect from yes, Joe is 16 out of 24. D, congratulations, let's go. D, you've been slaying it. You joined Discord like last week, and you've had some pretty impressive plays, right? So good job. You got in at $16, got it at $25 on this play. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. And Dan, is still in the play, or you Dad is Dad is watching this like a hawk, is what he's doing. Watching like a hawk. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, right? The link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? I promise you, this is one of the best communities you will find, right? So yeah, click the link at the bottom, come join us in Discord, and start 2023 with some new friends. And already. So if you're not a member yet, you're slacking. Just kidding. Um, and then Cosmos needs to reclaim $5 at some point here. It just doesn't have the life. Sense though, Sen is going. That thing looks good. Right? So C and N them. That looks good. So if you're in this, it's probably because Peter tried to get in and they wouldn't let him in. Bye. I'll start with some new friends. Peter, we're getting new friends all the time, so it's not like, there goes 54 cents. Peter tried to get in and some new money. Let's go start with some new money as well. YOLO, hello, hello, hello. Um, Sam, and some new monies. Let's go. I would almost, but I'm sure it's done it already though. Like a retest to 50 cents would be nice, but looks like it's done it already. So I'm not sure we're gonna come back. Some new friends. New friends. Back to $24 here. This stock is impressive. This stock is impressive. Usually SPACs don't hold up like this, but this one's been fairly impressive. The bot news in Discord. Let me take a look. AMST has received a notice of allowance of its US patent application, blockchain method and system with securing new data from online. AMST. Let me take a look at the stock. Take a look at the stock. Like it's one thing for Musty. Like what I've noticed with that bot is it's one thing AMST. It's up 2%. It's actually a nice little 20-cent stock. Yeah, thanks. Let's go. Familiar with I know you, yeah, Dan, I know you are. Um the volume isn't there yet. It's not a massive float, so I don't mind that. I wish they had like revenue like stuff attached to that Musty. That would be a lot more appealing if they had like revenue numbers. uh Approve appointment of as a CEO. They also did a $2.3 million offering in 20 in like in September. Shares a slip, and then they did another one in February, $3 million. They did an offering at 80 cents. They did 100 million share of offering. Okay, cool. These guys do off. I mean, like, look at their news feed, Musty. It's offering on offering on offering. Right. The start of the year was September 25th last year. Offering. November offering. February offering. August offering. September offering. No, that's the same one. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Um, but yeah, no, Musty. If that thing can start showing some signs of life here, though, I think this might be something to put on the watch list because if retail sees that news and starts pumping it might actually keep going, right? So plus it's coming off all-time lows. It's not like it's exploded already. So if that thing can stay above 20 cents and start pushing up, it might be something to watch really closely. And now Carla still stalling here. Have a maybe, I don't know, Musty. You mean for the Hugh? You mean for that stock? Like, did you miss something? Mm. No, just the little news they had. Notice of allowance of its U.S. patent application. So I mean, like that's just the application, though, right? They let the application through, I guess. Not like something's been approved. Not an FDA approval. Just yeah, sure, we accept the application. Cool, we accept it. You're not actually right. So, but yeah, something to watch closely though. For sure, for sure, for sure. Centrum, what's Centro doing here? 53.5, 53.5. Not bad. 36% there for Centro. Not bad. Not bad. You bought. Someone has been talking about me. I you. What happened? What happened? Great. Now that Peter's leaving, who the hell am I gonna scout options with? I mean, there is a Hugh. Oh no, but oh, why don't you want to scout? I missed that message. Why don't you want to scout options with Hugh? Did I miss something? You missed nothing, Hugh. Oh, I don't know. but but Peter's a little bit more. No. Or do I get in on pizza? Let's find a stock for Peter. What does Peter get into? What's a good stock for Peter to buy right now? I bought it to STRY at 2 cents. It landed on OTC, something to watch. OTC, yeah. I think Starry, right? I've seen that mentioned quite a few times. 2 cents, yeah, not bad. Right? Potentially a nice little gamble, right, YOLO? So I don't know, right? So like when a stock is that cheap, it's a gamble, right? It's a gamble. But yeah. Josh does inverse Peter and makes millions. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on, right? I mean, you could scalp with anybody else, Josh, but just going inverse Peter is pretty nice. So that's what Josh is referring to here. So and that thing is going again, $24 again there, Dan. $24 again then. Tesla does. TSLA. Dibs. Dibs. My goodness, Tesla. 110? Huh. Why do I get the vibe like, this might be a nice price for Tesla, but not confident? I know you do. I know you. No, SPFM, thank you very much. I'll take a look at that. Looking spicy, heading to 52. You're getting thirsty? Yeah? Okay, I'll take a look at those two. And Sen is at the highs, almost at the highs of the day here. CENN, highs of the day. And Carla just exploded, guys. Oh my god. Carla just exploded. I mean, that thing said, wait, hold my beer. Highs of the day for Carla. Highs of the day and halted. Finally, there it goes, right? Again, beautiful double bottoms, right? So, pump it, Divsky. Carla says we go to the sun at night. It's halted and Carla's gone. Carla says we are going to the sun. I love double S, Josh. Double bottoms. And again, that's a fat green candle. I mean, that's a green candle. That's a thrust candle. That's a pump candle. That's a squeeze candle. That's a dollar pump in one candle. That's impressive. If you're not familiar with what Kala means in Hawaiian, what Joe told us this morning that Kala means the sun. The sun. So we're gonna play this video one more time and
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
we are going in the nights. You forward R7, you got in. Let's go. We go at night, right? So but again, you guys start some, like, you guys kind of get an idea of what the patience paid up exactly, right? You kind of get an idea of like why we are patient with these names, right, guys? Again, that's not again, we're bouncing off that level. Like there's nothing is a guarantee in the market, but the levels that you can watch and say, you know what, maybe this level, right? Because again, if you're buying the stock, like for example, if you're buying Carla, like right here, right? If you're buying Carla right here, first of all, Carla's stalling, right? Stalling, selling off, crashing, no support, right? This was the first area here for call up, right? That was a beautiful double bottom, by the way, right? Beautiful. So if you bought that double bottom, if you gambled at the double bottom with a tight stop loss, that's not bad. We like double bottoms, right? And then boom skis. So if you bought that dip, by the way, type in yes in the chat, right? And then boom's halted. So we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. When it gets unhalted, one second here. Profile. La, 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 la. New. There we go, perfect. The big boys are waiting. Put the for Daniel for what? For what? Is in a single candle? I mean, like Kala again is the god of death. If you haven't seen this yet, Kala is the god of death. So Kala will kill you if you buy at the wrong price. It will also kill the shorts. The god of death. Look at that thing go, right? Kala says, "Hold up, wait a minute." Thrust it. So we'll see if this thing can push above. Where's Virus? Is Virus here? Let's go. So if I buy puts with the market pump, Virus at this point, is it a thing yet, your boy? Not yet. Oh yeah, that's the only one I wanted to look at from Musty there. SBFM. I remember the stock. The stock was an absolute 65 cents up 2%. 50,000 in volume. What's the float? 18 million. Yeah, I see what Musty is looking at there, which is like typical of what we would look at. Typical of like what we would look at. That double bottom there, right? So honestly, Musty, like if you play with this, right? Seems like we do this all the time. If you play with this, but no, if you play with this, make sure it doesn't go below 64 cents, and you're fine, right? Do not let it go below 64 cents. Right, it's a potential double bottom here. The volume isn't there, like Peter mentioned, not quite there yet. Super low volume, but if that thing can stay above 55 cents, yeah, right. So don't let it go below that level. Kala's unhalted, by the way, guys, and Kala's sending it. Kala is exploding. Kala is up 160%. Kala says we go to the sun at night. Kala is going for $11. Kala is at $11 now, guys. 180%. Let's go again. Do not go red, please. Do not go red. Do not go red. If you got in, take profits on the way up. R7, I will find you in the UK and I will send you to jail. So do not go red, please, and thank you. It looks beautiful there, right? 11.33. And what? And thrust. From $6 to $11, $11.40 here. Resistance $11? Where? The stock says D4. The stock says resistance. Bish, where? Anyways, 11.73, guys, and sending it. Call is a monster. 200% from $3 to $12. 300%, 200%. I mean, what's another 100%? Like he would always say, what's another 100% between friends? You know? And it's halted at 11.77, guys. What's 100% between friends? Let's go. Check 4. Here we go. Let's go. Again, congratulations if you're holding this. And Kala is a gem. You missed it again, Peter? Yeah, that thing left quick. When that thing broke above there, it left quick, right? That 950 level, right? So, Yang, let me know where your position is in Sun L, and I'll take a look. And I'll take a look, ski, right? Let me know where your position is. Give me some detail, right? Again, so with that stock, there must be. I would maybe not bad at 64 cents in and around this level. Just don't let it go below 64. The real price will come out soon. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Cost to borrow 1 million. Price target 1 million. Let's go. Is there major resistance for Kala? Let me take a look here at Kala. Major resistance. I mean, like, there's a little bit of a double top here at $15, right? Last rally, but that was what was this? That was earlier this year. Actually, that was earlier this year. Yeah, $15 here. Major resistance. There's a double top there, right? $15 for Kala. For Kala. As soon as I see one red candle, I'm out. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Any signs of weakness on this, I would run quick, 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 right? So again, make sure you have a plan, please, right? We don't want to lose all these profits as we go up quickly like that. It's possible that we go down just as quick, right? So take a look at the price targets on Kala, like on TradingView, Joe. I was told there would be a squeeze. Here's the squeeze. Here's a squeeze, guys. It's a squeeze that nobody talk. It's a squeeze that nobody says it's a squeeze. I like stocks like this when it's a complete surprise. You're like, oh wow, okay, we can all get in at the same time instead of like, oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. You know. Blah blah blah. Okay, perfect. 21%. Peter. Okay. Ayo, D. Ayo, how are you? How are you? How's work? Are you working or are you on holidays? But no, again, Kala has been impressive, right? So if we just zoom out here a little bit on Kala and take a look, right? Again, this thing did really well in the morning, right? So did really well right at the open. Push it, push it, push it, push it, and then stalled a bit, right? That 950 level, right? 950, and then dipped, and then found a double bottom here at $8.30, and then said thank you very much. Thank you very much. But that's it. It's over. As soon as that thing broke above that 850, that 950 level, yeah, that thing was gone, right? Broke above that previous resistance here out of the box, the boom box. That's the boom box, right? We break below the box, we sell off. We break above the box, we explode, right? Um, so we shall see. We shall see what happens when it's unhalted. And yeah, pushing as far as it will let us take. Yeah, exactly, Huyo. Exactly. I had to go back to work now. Okay. Bye. I knew it was going to be multiple hundreds, 100%. So human nature, of course, of course, of course, of course. 1 minute D4. Thank you. Got me a little scalp on Lucy. At break time, Lucy, you scalp Lucy. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. This would be Chad. Did you say Chad? Right where I went by and now it's at the stop loss. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that, Musty. I don't mind that. Oh, here we go. $12, $12.70, $13. There we go. 13, 230%, 13.20. When next halt in 3, 2, and halted. Halted. Bye bye. Halted. Callers unhalted. It's halted again. What a monster today. From $3. From $3 to $13.20. That's madness. That's impressive. Good morning, Jeff. Damn, R7, you're glad you FOMO'd, aren't you? You're glad you FOMO'd? Yeah. You're glad you FOMO'd. Let's go. $13. That's a monster. That's an absolute monster. Yeah, let me get a new playlist going here. Na, 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 na. Here you go. This is why, like, as much as like it could be slow because of holidays, the market does not sleep, right? So when you should I FOMO now, Dan? Dan is already in, guys. Don't listen to Dan. Criminal's already in this stock. Live, yeah, come join us in Discord. Like Discord, well, when you join Discord, it will help you like just be on stream all the time. I find. Yeah, Dan got in at 666, $6.66. Dan, we should have known right from the get go. Again, Dan's name is Carla. Not Dan. Joe. Why am I saying Dan? Joe got in at 666. His name is Carla, which means sun in Hawaii. All the things that have happened around Carla today, Joe, we should have known right away. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Ready to form a big position? R7. I will send you to jail. It's not okay, not in it. Oh, okay. When goes up, yeah, exactly. No, so throws. How is it halted when it goes up too quickly within a minute or so? Yeah. Again, so it's like it's 15%. Let me see if I can find those exact same numbers. It's 15%. So there are multiple reasons for halts, right? A company will halt a stock because they want to drop news. SEC will halt a stock because they're investigating. A stock will halt when it moves too quickly, too fast, right? Too quickly, too fast, it will get halted either up or down, right? So yeah. Is it too late for Carla? Yeah. Not because it's too late. Not that it's gonna stop going up. Just because you're asking for trouble here. Now this thing could go to $15, like we talked about, right? That major resistance at $15 easily, right? But if you're buying here, you're asking for a lot of trouble. I mean, look at the stock. I mean, look at this. The last time this thing was, again, that was potentially your gamble area, right? Gamble at support, gamble at double bottoms, gamble at support, set aside stop loss, and then move on if it doesn't work. If you're gambling, like, or gamble at a breakout level, that was a breakout level, right? Breakout, that 950 level, right? Again, potential breakout here too, right? Breakout at this level, resistance, that was your breakout, boom booms, right? So gamble at levels that are reasonable, because when you gamble like after a rally like this, I mean, it could keep going. The bits are at $15 now. $15. I would almost consider taking profits at $15 if it's gonna open at that price. Like I would almost put like a sell limit at $13, knowing fully well that it's gonna open at $15, and I will sell at $15, right? And then see what happens. So please be ready, please, and thank you. The fight was between Carla and Lucy. And there goes by the way, Musty, right? Maybe this was Musty FOMOing. It's currently at 67 cents, SBFM, right? So SBFM was at 65. It's slowly creeping up there, right? So that thing can stay above 64. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not bad at all, right? Come on, give us. Call it's extended and ready for a short. Yeah, I'm just not a one to short these stocks, honestly. Third, yeah, I'm not one to short these stocks, but yeah, it is extended. We want $20, Hugh. We want 20. Come on, give us $20. Give us $20. Right. So, question for you guys in the chat. Though, because if you're holding the stock, you're thinking of a number that you want. As much as we don't talk about price targets and whatnot, if you're holding the stock, there's some numbers running in your mind because they always are, right? So, like, what's that number in your mind that you're gonna sell this at, or do you have a stop loss, or do you like what's the plan if you're in the stock, right? Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Beautiful, isn't it? Right. So I that halt scanner has been working really well lately. Like just as a reminder, right? So wait, what, Peter? What's that number? What's that number? Right. So congrats to all who picked up Carla from the first alert in the hot scanner at $7.23. The damn thing is almost doubled, hasn't it, Pablo, from the first alert there? Absolutely beautiful. Right. So again, always make sure you take a look at the hot scanner there, and just as a reminder of something to watch for the day. As soon as it starts out showing to go down, yeah, nosotros, I think when this thing shows any sign of weakness, a lot of you guys will sell. So don't be the last one. Again, we're not gonna preach diamond hands and price targets and whatnots. When this thing shows you the first sign of weakness, I need to find a video, a meme, because this deserves a meme. but uh, uh, let me see here. Is there a meme for this? I don't know. La, la, la. Let's see. Meme. La, la. La. See if I can find it. Look up the the video. Yeah, look up the video. Yeah, that's the perfect video. Oh yeah, this might be it. No, that's not it. That's not really it. Pina la la. That's not it. That's not it either. Oh yeah, this is a perfect meme. When this stock shows signs of 19 would be great, Cal. Yeah. If this stock shows any signs of oh, that thing is this is gonna be all of you guys. If that thing shows any signs of weakness at all, oh, this is gonna be all of you. That's another good one, Peter. That's a really good one. Any signs of weakness, this is gonna be you guys. No, Peter. No, absolutely not. I had to get rid of that one right away. Right away. Right away. Now again, so make sure you're not the last one, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So, Dan, what do you see for the current bid? Building. There you go. So, 19 would be great. La 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 la. 15, 6. Really? What's the bid now, Joe? What's the bid now? Why is that? Interesting. Has thousands sitting there. Okay, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, sounds good. Peggy's moving today, Sky. Why am I not surprised? Peggy's moving. Carla, Peggy, Lucy. What else? What else? Peggy. Why am I not surprised? You know why the stock is selling off, by the way? You know why the stock has gone from $27 to 19? That's because Dan ran. Dan left the building. He left the building and went to Carla. And he's across the street drinking some tea. The bid on TD is $100. No, it's not going to open at $100. Even if it says that, it's not going to open at that price. Some of these bids are outrageous, and it's unhalted here now. $14, $14.60, $14.70, $15. Oh, here it is. Be careful at $15, guys. Right? Be careful at $15. Right? Be careful at $15. Right? So be careful at $15, please and thank you. Right? So unhalted and $15. This thing is actually holding up like an absolute gem. 280%. Are you kidding me? Wow. And is it halted again now? It's halted again, isn't it? It's halted again, isn't it? Yeah, it's halted again, guys, at $15 there. My goodness. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Let's go. $15. More. You know what's cool about this though is that it's not really showing any signs of weakness yet. That's a good thing. It makes it easier for you to play, right? So it makes it extremely easy for you to play, right? So Merry Christmas, 300%. How about that, Hewin? Did I not say that? Yeah. Mental break at 15. If this thing can clear 15 and stay above that level, oh lord. Oh lord. But any signs of weakness at 15 though, I would be really careful. Like I would be careful at $15 if there are any signs of weakness. Any signs at all, right? So la, la, la. Let's see here. There you go. Let's go. Right, so what the what's? What the what, Josh? What the what's? What? Why are there people buying at $15, Jenny? Someone will always buy. People would rather buy green candles than buy at support, right? Like people would rather FOMO at resistance than buy support. I mean, this thing was sitting at $8.30 support, and it wasn't really moving, right? Right. This thing was sitting at support at the bottom here, right? $8.30 and not really moving. Not quite yet. People want to see momentum. People want to see the thrust. Forget about Uncle Smokey and Uncle Birds and all the other fools on social media. This Discord has the tools and insights to help you trade better. Right? If you're watching the stream, you probably FOMOed at some point here today, right? Probably at some point. So again, congratulations, because Carl has done really well. Again, if you're not a member yet, you should probably come join us in Discord, right? Again, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? Momentum. Exactly. So we shall see where this thing on halts. And if I look at the daily here, though, like if I go back on the daily chart, we go back here, you can tell, though, that this is our first resistance that we finally hit now. This is number one, right? We, again, so resistance for today, like again, like we mentioned earlier, only resistance we've encountered today are levels from today, like just minute charts. If you look at the daily though, there's nothing here. There's no resistance until you get to this level at $15, right? That's why the yellow box is here, right? So again, this is our first resistance here that we're finally hitting now. So it's going to be a true test of, can we break above $15? There might just be too much momentum here for the stock to even fail at this level. But I still would just be cautious at $15 here, right? So just be careful. So if you're FOMOing at $15, please make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, something far between a massive market sells. Yeah. So this is our first resistance from $3 to $7 to $10 to finally $15, right? Interesting, actually, Joe. Whichever stock is acting is what matters. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, again, if we kind of moved on from the AMCs to the MMTRPs, we will move on. Again, I will keep reminding you, like we don't play diamond hands. What we don't want diamond hands, please and thank you. We want you to, when the stock shows up, take your monies and go, right? Play the stock, take your monies and move on, right? No diamond hands. It's 2023. No more diamond hands, please and thank you. Get in a stock, at least have a stop loss. If it goes, it goes. Move the stop loss higher. And 17 coming in the list now. Ooh, baby. Joe is having the best day of the year, guys. Having the best day of the year. We moved on, but the bags are still here. That's true, R7. That's true. That's true. Are you? Yeah, that's true. Let's go, Tesh. I'm up three. Tesh is I'm up 3K so far. I want more, but I will. I'll take 2.5 and happy. There you go. Tesh is Tesh is I'm up three so far. I'm not taking less than like less than 2.5. You should probably figure that out too for yourself, right? Again, there has to be a minimum number, right? I'm up 200%. I'm up 100%. But you know what? I want to pay myself so I can take some profits here. Or I don't know how high this thing is going to go to. So I want to make sure I guarantee some profits. How do you do that? Set a stop loss. You got in at $5, you got in at $7, $10. Maybe your stop loss is $13. You're giving it room to keep going, but you're also protecting some of the profits, right? Because if you're just sitting and watching, this stock is going to crash at some point. Not that it's going to be done today, but it's going to crash at some point, right? This stock is going to be back to $10 at some point, whether that's a healthy retest or whatnot. So just be aware of that. Nah. It's actually using TradingView for 212, whatever you call it. Let's go. It's actually the super sticker. Thank you very much. Let's go. BBLG, buy low, sell high. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get below that low, that 52-week low, but that's not a bad gamble, right? So, not a bad gamble. Let's go. Nah. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Notifications here. Oh, that's different. Not unhalted yet. Did we make it to 100 likes yet, guys? Not yet. Come on. Smash a like. 15 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes before the stock is unhalted. Let's get to 100, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second. 3 more zeros behind the number. Do better. Just kidding. Let's go make the money. Yeah. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would appreciate it very much. It doesn't cost you anything. If you could take a second and smash a like, and that really helps. Would appreciate that very much. And yeah. So 12 more likes. No. Come on, give us a non hot here. What's Lucy doing, by the way? I just want to see what Lucy's done today. Lucy says I can't compete, guys. I cannot compete. Yeah, Lucy basically died all the way down to 115, and it's trying to recover here. But if it can get above like $1.30 there, $1.33, maybe. Then maybe. Let's go. 10 more likes. Smash a like 10 more times, and we get to 100. Let's go. We have a new member, Sean Mimic. Let's go, Sean. Welcome to the community. I know you've been watching for a little bit. Welcome, Sean. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Keep in mind, Sean, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. So you just have to click on the same link at the bottom of the chat here now. Click on that same link and then just upgrade to Discord access, and then you should be good to go. So yeah, you just have to upgrade because that membership level is doesn't quite give you access to Discord. I'm trying to join Discord. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so just click on the link from Nightbot there, and then upgrade to Discord access, and you should be good to go. Good to go. If you're selling this thing when it gets unhalted, guys, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. If you're selling when it gets unhalted, type in yes. Yes. Type in yes. Yes. No. I'm holding. R7 says yes. Right. If you're planning on selling, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Right. Any signs of weakness here, especially at $15. I hope this thing opens at 16 and just gets halted up again. It depends on what it does here exactly, right? So I would want to see what it does when it gets unhalted here. Any signs of weakness at all, like any signs of weakness, right? If it's gonna unhalt and just keep pushing, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Stop loss at 1420. Beautiful, Josh. Beautiful, right? Oh, I might FOMO heavy. R7. If you get another bag today, I will. 20 seconds. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the story. Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. $16, guys. 16. And here goes 17. 17.45. 17.30. Oh, 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 oh. Below 50, 16 there now. It's holding. It's holding. I would not want that thing below I would not want that thing below $15 at this point, right? So I would not want it below $15. Oh my god is right. 300% for Carla, guys. It kicked you out? How? Your stop loss? Interesting. $17 in holding. I'm impressed. Hugh says I'm out. Kel says I'm out. Stop loss at 17. Okay, 17 out. Yeah, let's go. 300%. That's impressive. That's impressive. 300%. That's beautiful. Welcome, Sean. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a link here to join Discord. Let me get you a link. Integrations, blah, 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 connect. It's loading them. That's a little bit annoying. Today at 9:45. Okay, perfect. Anyways, so again, Sean, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, and that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Sold half at 16, stop loss at 14.50, riding the rest. Let's go. Beautiful, Jenny. I like that, right? Again, have a plan. No diamond hands. It's 2022, 2020 coming. No more diamond hands, please. Let's go, Pavel. Let's go. Right? At the very minimum, have a stop loss. At the very minimum. Again, consider taking some profits. Half profits, 10%. Half of the profits, 70%. Right? Taking all of the profits. Right? These are just things you have to think about. Right? No diamond hands. So please and thank you. And there it goes, below $15. Right? When you see like these criminals start running, criminals like Hugh and Josh, when these criminals are running from a stock, maybe that's a sign. R7, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Tesh is out. All of these criminals. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted down here now. Right? Halted down. When it's halted down like this, you want to be very careful. Yeah. Hopefully all of the let's go, Hugh. Where are you going, Hugh? Where are you going? Where are you going? Do you know, what's that? I'm just kidding. Enjoy the rest of the day, Hugh. It's lunchtime anyways. So be careful, guys. That's another thing to be careful of. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime, so be careful. We will probably hop off in the next 30 minutes or so and hang out in Discord. So yeah, it's lunchtime. And then we can keep watching in Discord, right? That's impressive though. Just in case. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. And 5 more likes, guys. Let's get to 100. 5 more likes. Smash it. 5 more times. Let's get to 100. Apple breaks below 52-week lows. My goodness. Apple breaks below 52-week lows. Wow. It feels like power hour ready. R7. Yeah. Let's go. No, 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 no. Hugh, where are you going? Where are you going? I feel like you're good morning, Jeff. Is it too late to enter a caller? Yes, it is, Jeff. Especially since it's halting down here now. Yeah, exactly. So Josh answered your question as well. I would allow it to consolidate here a bit. It needs to find support and hold. Exactly, right? I would let it give you support, right? Again, these stocks will always give you that support. Always, always, always give you that support. Sell off and consolidate, and then, okay, cool, right? I would not FOMO when people are selling, right? Everybody's running away. You can't be getting into the building, right? If people are doing this, leaving the building, you can't be going to the building to find out what's going on, right? Please and thank you. Yeah, so I would be careful for next year. At the moment, you are, Josh. You are okay for next year. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we're yeah, Apple calls for next year. It's crazy how 52-week lows, maybe a retest of 12 to 11 or 7. Yeah, I mean wherever that is, honestly, right? Because again, like if I go back to this morning, right, this was not a level. Like this like when we crashed earlier this morning to support, right? Like when we stalled at 950 and then sold off, this was not a level. Like this was not a level that we could say, you know what? Yeah, we're expecting $8.30, right? That's just a random level. But you kind of let the stock prove that to you that it's actually holding around that level, and then okay, cool, send it, right? So $8.30, double bottoms, right? So if we can get the same thing like somewhere else, that would be absolutely beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. And what did you do to this stock, Dan? What did you do here? This stock was at 20. It's gone from the abyss to $27 twice now, and it's back down to red. Dan, straight to jail. And yeah, Carlos still haunted there. Blah 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 blah. And the tanked. I know he did, Josh. I know he did. As soon as he left the damn stock, it crashed. It crashed. Yeah, he did. He uh he milked all the juice out of that stock for sure. All the juice. Kara, Kala, Kara, Kala. That's a different stock, human nature. Kara is a useless goat. Kala is the real gem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Allow the momentum to paint a picture and form a pattern before making another. There we go. Right. So 1370, guys. We're dipping now. Right. It's always scary when a stock gets halted down. When the stock is halted down, it usually continues going down. Right. So it's unhalted here now. See if we can consolidate above something else somewhere, wherever that is. So the the fruit machine failed. He really did. Getting in and of any news coming up. I mean, RS, they said they were supposed to drop news, but then the CEO has been delaying and delaying and delaying the news. So I don't know if I trust him. Looks like showtime for Kala. Yeah, I mean you can try it. It's just not something that I would do though. But that's just me. Like I just don't short these stocks or not. You know, I but that's something you can try. Yeah. Looks like at 1350. Yeah, just above the nine there. Just in and around the nine there, Josh. 1350 bounce for now. Uh, Joe says, try it. Try it. Try it. We will go to the sun together. To the sun together. And $15 again. I would like to either see it come back and dip or just consolidate above 15. This thing is going to need to do better than this. It's going to need to give us a better level than that. Than just, up and down and then back up, right? So it's going to need to do better because this is not good enough. This is not reliable enough. And look at that. Yep, back to $14, right? Just not reliable enough, right? So not ready to short, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Has this thing even been below the 20 cents? Like, I mean, not since not since all the way down to like $8. It hasn't been below the 20 EMA, right? So yeah. So if they can consolidate here, right? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Lucy is slowly picking up though, isn't it? Lucy's trying here. Lucy said, you know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, Lucy's trying. Not bad. Lucy's no color though. She'll show you multiples again. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. Yeah. Again, for those of you guys that sold at $17, $16, congratulations. $15, congratulations. And yeah, good job, good job, good job. Right, so hopefully, can consolidate here and keep pumping. But it just seems to be having a hard time at $15. Again, $15 is not a surprise level, right? It's not a surprise level. This is level from a few months back, right? $15 will be a problem, and if 15 can become support, that'd be a really good thing. A really good thing, a really good thing. You're on Lucy at 128. You got into Lucy, Jenny? Wow. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Lucy looks okay for now. And especially if you can stay above $1.30, you should be okay. Right? Maybe have a stop. I mean, like there's resistance here at this level, right? 132. So just be aware of that. And yeah, people are holding. Yeah, as long as it stays above those moving averages, I think people would be okay with it. But people would be okay with it. Okay with it. Let me take a look here. 10:06. Okay, perfect. There we go. If you're new to Discord, you should be connected already. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the videos. How dare you? Really? Oh my God, she did! Wow. Yes, please. Do you lend me? Email me at. I have 33 cars. Has of my car collection. That's funny. Anyway, $16 again, guys. For I was just looking at Discord there. Until you enter. Lucy looks good until you enter. Wow, wow, wow. And Kala's back to $16, was back to $16, and then right back down to 15 here, right? That $15 is gonna be a magnet. Move those walls. That $15 is gonna be a magnet here. So again, it's not a surprise level. So it's gonna be a problem, $15. Back to 1477. 1477. Let's see. And notifications, blah blah blah. 16 incoming. Hey yo, Boris, Spock. Hello, hi. Yeah, I mean it's looking like it. I think again we're fine completely here for Kala. As long as that thing stays above the 9 there, I think we're gonna have a bit of a problem if that thing for some reason breaks below that 9, the blue line. We will have a problem for now though. Again, that thing looks fine, doesn't it? Right? That thing looks fine. If at some point we break below that 9, it's gonna flush, potentially retest the 20. For now though, it's fighting. It's nice when it's just one stock in the market pumping because then everybody just FOMOs to the same stock. But again, until that thing breaks below the 9, I think you're okay for now. Below that level, be careful. La, 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 la. Today's Wednesday. Oh wow, yeah. I completely forgot Monday was a holiday, so I was thinking today was Tuesday. Uh, investigation on new drug application. With Carla moving like this, Dom. What are you in the stock search? With Carla moving like this, the other stock. Remember the other stock that Sesh mentioned earlier. AM not yeah, I think Musty, right? That thing showed up in Discord in the scanner there. Right, so I just wanted to look at this news again because we kind of looked at this in the morning, but we don't really pay attention to. We want to see the stock perform, not just look at the news. But this was another drug application, right? So of an investigation on new drug application, right? So that's why they're pumping. There was also another stock earlier today that that had the similar news to this. Musty, that name again was name of that stock was AMST or something like that. Yeah, these guys, right? So 19 cents is not really doing much yet, though, right? So I would still be waiting for this thing to show signs of life. But these guys also announced something about this is the stock that's done so many offerings, though, and it's also a penny stock. So there's less trust in the stock. There's something about like a stock that's sitting at $5 that's getting news. Something about that. People get excited about those names. You can trust these names more than a penny stock. Damn, Dan, what did you do to this stock? My goodness. Dan really destroyed the stock from $27 to $12.50. I mean, destroyed. Anyways, Carla, still holding around 15s here. Still holding around the 15s. Interesting, actually. Maybe interesting. Hello, I am Wanda Dewata. I know, virus. It's been absolute rubbish, hasn't it? Come on, Lucy, show Carla your power. Lucy, come on. Lucy doesn't have any. Lucy has resistance. Again, like I mentioned earlier, Lucy has resistance right here, right? Right there, there's resistance for Lucy. $1.32 resistance. Why that level? Because Lucy had support at that level initially. So once you break below that level becomes a problem on the way up. Feels like a police station in chats. So much blue here. Yeah. Feels like a police station. Yes. Let's go. Spanners unites. Spanners unites. Let's see here. Interesting. Here we go. Come on, give us $16 again here. $16. Give us a new rally. Give us a new rally. 16, 16, 16. Again, as long as we stay above that blue line, I think we're okay. If we break below that level, AMC's at 3. Yeah, I think AMC's trash. I mean, not that it's a surprise. Not that it's a surprise. AMC is absolute rubbish. Until maybe they do a split, and then maybe after that, it's just frustrating. But it is. What can you do though? What can you do? I am thinking why wouldn't Kara go higher than now in the afternoon? Human nature. Well, not sure. Right? I think it's impressive how well it's holding $15. As long as it does that, you should be okay. Above $15, again, like we mentioned earlier, right? So with the 9s and the 8s and whatnot, right? Hey, yo, Robert, how are you? As long as you stay above $15, I think you'll find here. Below $15, though, we have a problem. Again, the stock is up 300%. 300%. 300%. That's impressive, right? So from the SPY, I'm going to the bridge. I know, Robert. I know. Honestly, we just stopped watching SPY, and I'm glad we had Carla, because Carla's been going all day, right? From 3 to 7 to 8 to 9 to $16. It's been going all day, so we really don't need to watch the S&P. And there goes Carla, guys. Carla says, bye, guys. We're going to the sun at night. $17 again here, right? So again, that 15 holding, you should be okay, right? If we just be aware of a potential double top now at 1750, right? 1750 potential double tops. Joe says hands down the best entry of the year. I mean, you got in at 666. You got in at $6.66. That's the best entry of the year. You've and I like your confidence throughout this whole play. Not in public. That was work, Alice. I um I don't know why people associate those numbers with stuff like that. Uh, I mean, it's the same reason why like every like 777 will be like a lucky number or like yeah. But it really is just whatever you believe in, right? And there goes Carla, guys. Back to $15, right? Be careful at that double top at 17.15. And this thing needs to stay above $15. Below that level, we might just be ready to go to the bridge. To into Carla. Or next time. At 24, at 11, beautiful deep. Let me know how enjoying our pumps. I know, Robert. Somehow, leave Spa and join our pumps. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. So, and now here we go. No, Alice. No, I know. No, I'm just saying in general. People like always, just in general. Oh, why is that not updated? Then? Interesting. HOTH. I'll take a look. Are you in the stock, Tesh? What do you like about the stock? Let me know. And again, so that candle's right back above $15. So that's really all that matters, right? I want to see these candles continue to close above 15. And if that's the case, okay, cool. Maybe 15 might become support now, right? 15 was resistance the last two rallies, right? If that thing can now become support, that's impressive. If that thing breaks above 17.50, it's going for $20. $20. That thing breaks $20? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Just downgraded from trip. Yeah, I like. Why was it even that high, Musty? I don't know why. IMSI's credit rating should be zero. Like, should be like like go from the C's to the D's. I mean to the F. Go to F. F minus. Oh, you're just looking for a new play? Okay. I think Carla's gonna be the main play for now, honestly, Tash. Until that thing dies. Until that thing dies. Until that thing dies. 17 cents. Okay. My goodness, what did Dan do to the stock? Minus 41%, Dan? Minus 41%? 19, okay. I know someone mentioned ML in the chat earlier too. Let me take a look at ML. Lucy failed at resistance. Again, not surprised. Not surprised at all, right? Lucy, resistance, and back to the bridge. ML here. Money Lion. Oh yeah, Money Lion. This is the Money Lion. That's a cool name, isn't it? Mindy played with this name when they first did the SPAC. That was all the way at $10 though, and it rallied to like $13 or something, and I think she sold it. And then yeah, Money Lion 44 cents at the low today. Okay, ML Money Lion. Money Lion. Interesting. Yeah. And then what was the other one again, Tesh? This one, HO, 38%. I think has a lot of resistance at 440 here, Tesh. Right? The last four rallies has failed at 440, 450. So if that thing can break out there, cool. Carla will be the main play for now though. Back to 1650, Carla. 1650. Back to 1650, 1670. $17 again. Oh my god. Wow. Carla no quits. Carla no quits. Carla keep going. Give us $17 here, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You can do this to the sun at night. We go to the sun at night. It's funny though, like Joe, you think about some stocks and how everything aligns. Yeah. It's and then hindsight is 2020, of course, right? You think about everything that we've talked about today for Carla, you're like, well, duh. We're going to the sun, it's called Carla, it's this, it's that. Duh, of course we're pumping. Carla Moas. You're gonna ruin this R7. As soon as you say squeeze in the chat, the stock is gonna crash. If you say squeeze in the chat, it's gonna crash. Go, Carla, go. Yeah, I was planning on hopping off at lunch, but Carla doesn't want to quit, so we're still here. Still here. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, Joe. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's doing what it did earlier. Yeah, exactly, right? Especially holding $15 there. I don't mind that. I think confirmation of a sell-off would be a break above like the 20 here. Like if that thing cracks the 20 at some point, which is now about $15, if this thing breaks below $15 again, we're probably gonna sell off. Right? This thing breaks $15 at any point here now and closes below $15, or pack your bags because we're going down, right? So it's yeah, it really is doing exactly what it did at like $9, isn't it? Right? Like stalling below $17, failing, right? If it keeps doing that, it's gonna probably sell off, but it needs to stay above $15. D4 Cosmos is okay. Maybe Cosmos has joined the party. Let me take a look. Cosmos means the black color. Yeah, that's what it means. Color, black, all on black, please and thank you. Yeah, Cosmos isn't too bad, right? Cosmos isn't too bad. Again, this is another example of Cosmos was pumping earlier, right? We had a Cosmos. This is Cosmos in the morning, right? Again, it's the same thing that we talk about every single day, guys. Every single day, we are trying to replicate what we did the previous day over and over on a different name, over and over. When I see a stock like this that's creating a double top, that's no go, right? Absolutely not, right? Let it sell off, let it crash, let it crash, let it crash, let it crash. Where do you see consolidation on this chart? I mean, it's not here, it's not anywhere here, no consolidation, right? And then all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, Cosmos, okay. We're consolidating now, right? And then I can gamble here potentially with a really tight stop loss. If it breaks below that level, I'm out of there, right? But then it's bouncing off like a potentially predictable level, right? Nothing's predictable, but it's trying of support, right? Like if I see a stock constantly bouncing off a specific level, then maybe that's a level to watch, right? If it's bouncing off this level 1 and 2, right? Maybe that's a level to watch, right? So right? Just again, same concept, different stock, same concept, different stock, right? Over and over and over, just momentum, right? They won't all, I mean, obviously they're not all gonna work. Some of them will break down, but that's where the stop loss comes in, right? If I'm buying a stock at support, my stop loss is 1 cent below that level, 2 cents below that level, 10 cents below that level. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags and run. You know what I mean? So 1650, yeah. Yeah, all those wicks at 1650 there to $17, right, Joe? Yeah. La la. What else do we have on the list here? Support? Okay, perfect. Yeah, just that box, right? Yeah, okay, sounds good. And just the box there. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, even if you are, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, type in yes in the chat. Well, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. And what I was gonna say is, if this is your first day today on here, type in yes in the chat if you're new to the channel. Okay, now let me take a look at that actually. Uh, Yes. Yeah, criminals like Peter and R7 and Sesh. Of course, Joe. Of course, Sharona. Of course, you guys are on you. Rubbish. Anyways, back to Carla here. Carla's doing a good job, though, isn't it? I'm impressed. Like, I'm impressed with how like we're not really seeing those massive pump and dumps. But what we might see here soon, though, for Carla is again, like we mentioned earlier, whenever a momentum name is stalling like this, what will happen here at some point is we might get a dip ski, right? Dip ski. To where? Not quite sure. If that thing breaks above 1650, it's gone. 17, gone skis. But if it starts breaking down here, yeah, it's gonna flush, right? It stays in the green until tomorrow at least. Burnt. I hope so too for you. I hope so too. I hope so. But again, it's just difficult when the stock is up, like 300 and something percent. You know what I mean? Two. There you go. Perfect. Praying. Come on, Carla. Come on, Carla. Do better, do better, do better. Or consolidate, right? So it's trying, that's for sure. I'm gonna need to move this little thing a little bit higher there to match the wicks at the top there. Um, there you go. 3 days left in 2022. Isn't that crazy, Musty? 3 days left. And then we're gonna hear things about New Year, New Me. New Year, New Me. Everyone's been spamming this talk, right? This TGTX, what is it called again? TGTX R7. I know R7. Kelly was the first one that mentioned this in Discord yesterday, right? Everyone's been spamming this talk for potentially, potential good news. Again, the news isn't out yet, and it's currently red, so that's a good thing. Honestly, if that thing would just crash now or sell off and then bounce with good news, that would be better. You just hit $1,000, and exactly, D, exactly. That's too much to ask for. Anyways, again, be careful as it goes sideways there. Be careful, please. Right? Be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. That 1580 bounce, yeah, it's trying to hold above the 20 there. That thing breaks below the 20 there, it's going to be a problem, Joe. This might be our first dip ski, right? If we break below like 1560 there, oh yeah, that thing's going to fulfill that arrow. It's going to fill the whole arrow to the abyss. 18 cents the buck. Okay, nice. Very nice. And it's holding the 20. There we go. Another bouncy bounce, right? So hold the red line is what it needs to hold there, right? Notice like this previous dip here, hold the line, hold the line. Is DJ30 to rise? What's DJ30? What's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Carla. Uh-oh. Have you taken any profits at all, Joe? I hope the answer is yes. Otherwise, I want to tell your wife that um have you taken any profits at all? Again, that thing is it's still holding the 20 there really nicely. So as soon as that thing breaks below that level, yeah, it's gonna. That's MTech? Okay. MTech. MTech. Let me take a look. MTEK. Maris. Interesting for sure. I know this was on Mindy's watch list from last night, right? Nice little dipski at the open here, right? 85 cents and then back to $1. That's cool. That's nice. That might be something to watch closely as well. Apples for 616. Okay, $200 calls. I like those. I like those, Josh. I like those. I like those, Josh. Nothing but useless goods today, Brian. What do you mean? Like no good stocks? Have you seen Kala today? From $3 to $17. Uh, the force is strong. No, really, Joe. Oh my god. Oh my god. 150s, 317s. Okay, I like those actually. You missed out. Okay, no, that's okay, Brian. There'll be another one. For no. Here. There you go. Yeah, Josh on the line. Okay. Yeah, I mean that thing could do really well though. Could do really well. If that thing goes, that thing could do really well. Oh, Carla's on the verge of decision time here. Carla's gonna need to decide here as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Otherwise, it's gonna flush. And it's starting already, right? Again, like I mentioned earlier, right? Again, that's whenever a stock is going sideways like that, I would be very careful. Right? Be very careful because it's trending lower here, Carla, right? So it's gonna need to see where this candle closes. Actually, it just needs to close above like 1560, and it's okay, right? It's back above already, and then right back below, and then back above. Right? So it's fighting, that's for sure. It's climbing so fast, my ears are popping. Yellow, yeah. 250 calls. You bought 250s as well? 250s? Wow. That's quite a ways out there. 250s. $15.40. And here goes Carla, guys. There it goes. There he goes. Right, so anyways, again, with what I like about Carla, though, Carla's given us enough opportunities to get in. It's giving you enough time to get out. It's giving you enough time to take profit instead of stop loss. Carla's dipping now 1470. This should not be a surprise to anybody. Hi, Lasha. Right? This should not be a surprise to anybody, guys. Right? Again, there've been a lot of I mean, this stock just hasn't crashed. It hasn't it hasn't popped and then crashed right away. It's like it's stalled and say, you know what, you can get out now if you want, and then dipski, right? So there's been a lot of opportunity here to get in and to get out. So that's a nice stock, very nice. So hopefully it keeps performing like that. Hopefully this is just a dips, and then consolidate and then go again. That'd be nice, right? Consolidate at $15, go sideways. In order to extreme with much time on the line, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. No. Oh, nuts. 13s. Okay. Oh, those are interesting. 60. No. Perfect. Perfect. Might be a head and shoulder. Sesh? Maybe. Especially if we break below like 14, especially if we break below that 14, like if we stay below 15, yeah. Uh, uh, 20. Could be waiting on FDM. Could be huge. Jason, I know. I've seen a whole bunch of people mention that too. Right? It seems like everyone's talking about that, which is interesting. Interesting. See the upside currently at PBLA. Yeah, PBLA is another one we've been watching closely. Just because they might announce some news at any point of like doing a split, and then maybe the stock will recover. But yeah. Yeah. No. PBLA. I mean, it looks like we're bouncing off $15, which is nice to see for Kala, right? So $15. That thing can crawl off $15, which is it looks like it's maybe forming a nice little bottom there, right? So yeah, if they can stay above. My only concern is now that this is the first time though on this stock. This is the first time since the rally started, right? This is the first time since $8 that the 9 has gone below the 20. So I would be careful, right? That's the first time we crossed below there. So it's starting to maybe look a little bit bearish now. So again, be careful. Again, I don't know if there's anyone still holding the stock. Most of you guys are in and out already. So if you're still holding the stock, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding. If you're still holding, type in yes, and I will take a look ski. Oh no, what did I just do then? It's annoying. Just sold 20% profit. Nice, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Tens. Wow, interesting. 20. You sold at 17. Good job. You got back in at 15.11. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Right. This end of the year sell off is excellent in my opinion. I knew a lot of people big time. So I'm making a costume for 2023. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Because yeah, in on coin. Yeah, coin is another one actually. Coin is another one. Coin is another one. And AMD, you're adding AMD as well. These are some really nice plays, right? These are some very nice plays that if you're willing to scale in slowly and wait longer, you could do really well. You could do really, really well. The curl is coming. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying, Pizza. And then you added EN. What was the other one? Regen, right? That's the other one. Or EGN. I just want to look. Regeneron. Yeah, 700. That one's 700. 700. My goodness, this one's an absolute monster there. Again, you can see the same like idea. Yeah, regen. You can see the same idea though, guys. Again, it's just like I keep saying, like we just all we do is like try and replicate the same patterns on every chart on different time frames. If you look at regen here, you're like, oh my god, wow, right? Whenever a stock rallies like this and starts stalling like this, like doing that, there's a pretty good chance it's going to sell off a little bit, right? So whether that's a minor retracement or a big retracement, I mean, it's possible, right? So it's not a big dip, but again, like whenever you see a stock go sideways like that, just be a little bit cautious. But yeah, not bad. And so I can bring, I know, 30. That's a little interesting, actually, isn't it? Such amazing tech for regen. Yeah. I mean, you can see why like that stock is expensive. I think people would tend to agree maybe with you. Would agree with you. Uh, there we go. Elevens, 20, and interesting. Can actually come down to 12. I is yeah. Yes. Yes. Anyways, we will be here for another. Let's do 15 more minutes, guys. 15 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord, in Stock General, right? So 15 more minutes here, and then we'll hang out in Discord. Hang out in Discord, and then go from there. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, here's the membership link. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Any thoughts on PGY? I have a call that went in the money. Should I take small profits and run or hold for longer? So you have Jan the 20th, 2023. So you have a bit of time on those then, right? So PGY in the money. You have one. I have, okay, sounds good. Should you take the monies and run? Let me take a look. Would I take the monies and run on this? Not necessarily. Not necessarily here, but what I might consider doing is what a slow week R7. Yeah, it's gonna be like this all week. A holiday is typical, right? Like what I might consider doing here is when these calls go in the money, there's only so much more upside you can get if from those calls, right? Which strike do you have? We probably have a dollar strike, don't you? Yeah. So once they go in the monies here, it's right. So I, um, I would probably yeah, like I would probably consider taking profits on this, and then maybe looking for another option chain to look at, right? If I was holding these calls, I would again. It's had a nice rally. Like it's gone from 60 cents all the way to $1.20. So that's a beautiful rally. What I would do here potentially again, this is what I would do. I would watch the stock into the close, right? I would watch the stock into the close here. And if it's pushing into the close, like I'm okay with that. Maybe I might consider holding. But if it's not pushing or if it's showing any signs of weakness, I would probably take that monies. And then probably maybe wait for a sell off or take 10%, half of it, and then look for a different option chain on the same stock if you're still interested, right? So and then go from there. Right? So it's been stalling all day today, right? After that rally, but it's still holding, right? If that thing can stay above $1.20, I don't mind it. Below $1.20, I might consider rotating or taking the monies. I take the monies and run on any stock that doesn't pay dividends. Okay. Habitual builder says I'm new. I'm very new to trading. Found this channel and I made a couple of dollars this morning. Thank you. Absolutely, habitual. Welcome, welcome to the community, and keep coming back, and we will keep trying to make some monies. So congratulations, habitual. Welcome, welcome to the markets. And again, like if you're new to the market or if you trade on your own, I would advise you to find a community. Right, our community is probably the best. The people are amazing and willing to help, right? So again, come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet, and yeah, come join us. And if you have any questions, please ask. Can you pull up the SPY and take a look? The S&P? Sure, of course. Do you have a specific question in mind though, Steve? I'll take a look. I've just been ignoring the S&P today because I just don't trust it. Like I do not trust that thing below like 380. I don't trust that thing. I don't trust the S&P below 380. And plus it's the holidays, right? Like it's the holidays. So like there's really not a whole lot of look at reversal. How far could it go? Let me take a look at the daily here really quickly, and then I'll look at all the time frames. All right, so 174, 175 ish. Yeah, it could dip to that level, right? So below 380, I would be looking for close to 175, 174 there, because that's the last level we sold off to last time, right? The last time we broke below 380, we sold off to 374. So would be looking for that. But if we can reclaim 380, then that might be a good thing. Might be a good thing, right? So yeah, I just do not trust it below that level there. Again, like I mentioned earlier for Kala, right? My concern with Kala here now is that the 9 is below the 20, right? And you can see what's happened here. Initially the 20 was support. Now the 20 has become resistance. You notice how we're curling below now? Like if I zoom in a little bit more, right? You notice how now these candles are having a hard time getting above the 9 and the 20 and staying above it. So if we can break that pattern, okay, cool. Absolutely. Tesla is bumping. Uh-oh. Let me go back here. So is the S&P is actually not. Let me take a look at Tesla. Yeah, 112. Beautiful. Nice. Maybe it's time, Robert. Maybe it's time. What's AAPR doing here? It's Apple pumping too. Apple has been weird, hasn't it? Like Apple has been a little bit weird. Like they all formed some nice little double bottoms, but Apple's been weak, 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 weak. These guys are gonna need to drop some news, something, right? But yeah, no Tesla. I feel like I don't know why. I feel like I like Tesla more, but Apple is also another one to. I feel like coming into today, Tesla was already giving signs of a potential reversal. Like Tesla wanted to bounce. Tesla wanted to bounce. And GTII, that thing is down 30%. Again, I think someone asked about this earlier. That stop loss, right? And I talked about having a stop loss at $1.49. So hopefully they had a stop loss at that level. LJAQ, my God, 46%. Dan, you're going to jail. We are selling off and loading. Just that is what you're seeing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Josh. Everyone be patient while money's into summer 2023. Yeah. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there we go. TGTX is halted up there. Right, so TGTX is the name that's been spammed in the chat over and over and over. Kelly mentioned this one yesterday as well. Right, Kelly mentioned this one in Discord yesterday. At the Trade Ideas channel. Again, so always take a look at the Trade Ideas channel there. Interesting, right? TGTX. Hold it up. There you go. So we will see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, right? This thing's been getting spammed everywhere. Like it's been spammed everywhere. Potential FDA news, right? So see if they get approved or rejected. What the hell was that? What is that? 42? Okay, 45? So it says it's a volatility halt. Resumption time is at 12:55:39. So in a few minutes here. Oh, they got it, guys. They got it. They got it. TGTX. So TGTX, someone knew this was coming, then they got the approval. Gets approval of, as a treatment for patients with collapsing form of. Okay, so they got the approval. TGTX. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. TGTX. Let's see here now. So maybe that's the next. Maybe that's the next donk. The next donk, guys. The next donk. Uh, let's see here. TGTX. FOMO. No, it's again. Thank you. Absolutely habitual. Welcome. Yeah, they got the FD approval. I know Jason has been talking about this one to you. You FOMOed as well, R7. Oh, I know. I'm not surprised. So maybe that money will rotate now on a minute. News and FD approval for more. Yeah, there you go, Elliot. Yeah. So it's halted, right? It's a volatility halt, but I bet you someone knew what was coming. Someone knew this was coming, and someone knew this was coming, and then they FOMOed, and the stock got halted up there, right? So it's currently sitting at $8.50. Nah, nah, nah. TGT. There we go. So now we're waiting for an on halt. If it's good FOMO, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You already didn't get failed, Ravi? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. What I like about this kind of is the fact that this was already on its way up. Well, like this was on its way down before the news came out. It wasn't like the news was getting priced in, it was selling off. Carla's selling off, guys. I don't think this is a surprise to anybody, right? Again, Carla was giving us warning signs by the 9 being below the 20 and also the fact that it was curling down, right? If I'm buying the stock because it's holding the 20 for the last 3 hours and then it breaks below that level, you want to be very careful. So Carla's I bet you what's happening here potentially is people are watching a new stock now. They're like, okay, what's next? What's next now? What's next? Yep. Uh, looks like Le Duval. One second. Let's see here. Trades ideas. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Hopefully, it gives us MDGL. I would like to see that as well. I would like to see that as well. Let's see here. Um, let me see here. Just maybe want to confirm the bits there. TGTX. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'd like to see some. Again, Carla's dipping. Like Carla's dipping. This should not be a surprise, guys. I will keep yelling and talking about no diamond hands. Right? Like I will keep saying it. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. These stocks are not your friends. Please. No diamond hands, please and thank you. No diamond hands. You get into a stock, it goes up 300%, 350%. Take profits. Take have a stop loss. Something. 380 if not before, Robert. Yeah, I think today might be turnaround day, right? Today's the last day to sell for someone mentioned today was the last day to sell for tax loss harvesting or whatever, right? So we sold it off in the morning. What if these guys are ready to start buying back up, right? Start positioning for the rest of for the end of the year, which really doesn't matter, but then 2023, right? So once you get rid of that tax loss harvesting, there it goes. Stop yelling. I will keep yelling. No diamond hands. If you're holding at $17 and hoping for $20, guys, well, okay. Like, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening, right, Josh? All the call up money is going to TGTX. If that thing starts moving, people are going to take these monies and FOMO into this instead, right? So continue to rise after the dip. If it consolidates, Buck, and it looks like it's going to turn around, okay, cool, maybe. Maybe. When was that updated then? 1 o'clock Eastern time, which was interesting. Bridge life. Know your friends, human nature. Know your friends. Know your friends. Anyways, I will need to hopefully this stock doesn't get unhalted while I'm gone. So the halt they were supposed to come back live at 55, 12:55, but that's different though, especially with it being a la 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 la. Let's see. Yeah, that's a long halt. Yeah, no. Usually when it's hopefully I get good average. Yeah, no. Usually when it's a split like that, when it's news like that, I yeah. We'll give it. Oh, yeah. We wanted to hop off now, but we'll give it a few more minutes here. If not, we will watch it in Discord and then go from there. Right. So go from there. So yeah, we'll give it a second. We will give it a second. Wow, this thing really crashed. Damn. Kala, maybe Kala can bounce up $13 here. 1250, 1250, 1250. Josh, not bad. Right. See if it stays above that level. Let me take a look. We mentioned this one earlier, right? Money Lion. Money Lion is well, it's been going. Money Lion. Bitcoin. Huh. He's going? Yes, that is true. That is true. All we're waiting for here now is that TGTX. It's beer o'clock. Cheers, everyone. I know it's time to. If it wasn't for TGTX, we would be hopping off right now. And we will be watching these names in Discord anyways. Nothing's gonna change, right? So nothing's gonna change. But yeah, so we'll give it 5 more minutes, guys. And if nothing's happened here, we will be in Discord watching TGTX, right? So I'll be back in a second. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Make sure the stock is in a camp. In 3 minutes, 130% musty. What type of rubbish is that? Stanley, okay, interesting. Interesting. I feel like they might just keep this thing halted for like the next hour. Let me know if you see anything, guys, on its run spy. Yeah. Let me know if you see anything. Let me know if you see anything for like when it's about to for the on halt time. And CEI is actually CEI is actually holding there. Wow. Okay. Interesting. CEI. Cool. Made in a few. Oh yeah, for sure, Tesh. No way I'm missing that. I will not be on stream when that game is on. I will not be here when that game is on. I'll be in Discord though. Anyways, yeah, 380 resistance. Yeah, is Tesla doing the same rally too? Should be. Tesla has gone for nice rally. The Apple bouncing too. Oh yeah, Apple's going for a nice little rally too, right? So yeah, not bad. Look at Since short interest is above 900%. Yeah, Since. I'll look at Since not because of the short interest though, but because it could be a nice opportunity. Um, these guys did that split, right? That split last week. I like how it's gone from red to green though, that's for sure. Yeah, as long as it stays above 750 there, I don't mind it honestly, kid. If they can stay above 750 and start bouncing, this thing could do really well. It doesn't have the volume yet. Maybe yeah, exactly. It might not even it might not open till after hours or tomorrow morning, right? So that initial halt was volatility because someone knew something was happening, right? Someone knew something was coming, so then it got halted on the way up here. TGTX, right? But then again, so now they've actually halted it for the right reasons. This thing was gonna get halted either way. I think they knew the news was coming, and yeah. Look, Sesh, yeah, I don't see the bids yet for that stock, Kelly. But of course, we're gonna be watching this like hawks in Discord now, right? This chart is not gonna leave my screen. Yeah, if you do send an order in, yeah. Let me see here. Actually, let me know if you see bids, and let me know if you see anything. I'm the only risky one. It's I think the anticipation, you can tell this thing will pop initially R7. The question is, will it continue? Because you can already tell like people want in, right? So, but again, that doesn't mean it's just going to keep going, right? Yeah. There you go. Again, so we're gonna leave in like 2 minutes or so, guys. So again, if you're not a member yet, I'm gonna post the link one more time here. That's the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click the link. Come join us in Discord. For a second. This hot could be at 25 minutes for the news and volatility, Josh. Yeah. How long has it been already here? I don't see any updates yet for. Let me take a look. Really. La, la, la. Reason, yeah, like the reason for the halt hasn't changed yet. There's no resumption time for this, right? So there's nothing here that I could show you, right? So I will there's no resumption time yet. So that's just what I wanted to look at for that halt. Right? If you look on the Nasdaq side, for I'm just gonna pull it up on this tab here actually. You sold at 13. Okay. Right. So right again. So there you go. Right. TGTX halted there. Right. You can see how every stock on here has a resumption date, resumption quote time, resumption time. Right. All these other stocks do. Uh, this doesn't though. It doesn't have a resumption time here. So on daycare bus, we're good to go. Let's go, Diamond. Perfect. Oh, we will be watching like hawks, like hawks, like hawks. We'll be watching. So again, come join us in Discord. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Blah blah blah. Has found a dumpster, Robert. Absolute trash, isn't it? As soon as Adam Morin mentioned what he mentioned last week, that stock was going to the bridge, right? So EMS is gonna get diluted and then it's gonna get splitted, right? Splits. So careful how you say hawk, hawk. Oh yeah. So T1. This one's had multiple. Do they have Okay, so they've changed it then, right? So initially, when that stock got halted, guys, it was volatility. They've changed it now to new spending. T1 is new spending, right? They changed it up to new spending. So I mean, the news has come out already, but that doesn't mean the stock is going to resume right away, right? So, but the news is out. The news has begun that this process to okay, sounds good. That's T2. Okay, news release. That's what it should be now. Anyways, caller. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for now. Thank you all very much for the support. You guys are amazing. It's time for daycare. Get on the bus, please, and thank you. Get on the daycare bus. We are going to daycare. You got 770. Nice, Zach. Congratulations. We will spend the rest of the day watching Kala and TGTX in Discord. Right. So again, if you join us after the stream is over, just send an email. Email at the top of the screen there, hotritx@gmail, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. But again, yeah, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe, and I bet you TGTX is going to be a name we talk about the rest of the day, and then overnight, and then tomorrow morning. This thing might not get halted till tomorrow morning or after hours here, but we'll see. Or here, watching. You know, let's go. Thank you very much. Absolutely, Diamond. See you in Discord. See you, Josh. See you, criminals in Discords. And already, bye, guys. Bye, Diamond. Bye, George. Bye, Zach. Bye, Joe. Bye, Robert. The Buck. Let's go. Musty, see you in Discords. R7, see you in Discord. Kel, see you in Discord. Sesh, criminal, see you in Discords. Jason, bye. Bye. Erin, Erica. Nothing to say. Alrighty, guys. Bye, Alan. Bye, T. Jenny, bye. Adios, Buck. Something other else than cookies. Yeah, I will have an avocado. Oui. That hand is tripping me. Bye, guys. Already. Close it out. Blah, blah, blah. Avocado? No. Criminal. Tesh? Musty? I don't know what to tell you. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys.